Here we go again. Yeah, it was good stuff. It was a comfy time.
City. Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed.
Yeah, it's a little early, admittedly, for me to kind of reliably catch that, especially with a sleep schedule that could be best described as schizo, as a kind word. But yeah, no.
While over in Westbrook, trauma teens
It was
scraping
good stuff.
cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
A little later, if you'd like, I can kind of offer some 2 cents. Maybe throw you over some advice on some things that I found. Hold on. Just gotta make sure I go to the right save. Right, because, yeah, this is jankery. But yeah, later I can offer you some advice if you'd like. Cool. Yeah, I didn't do it on stream because, you know, respect to the streamer. Oh, shit! Revel in rebellion indeed. Thank you for 42 months. Good to see you, Ravi. And with a tier 2, you absolute kind lad. You blessed son. I will say, to warn you just a little ahead of time, Ravi, we are walking into a mission that some have described as unsettling. So, some viewer discretion for about the next 10 minutes or so. But, yeah, no, other than that. You been doing alright, man?
Got a tough customer with that Vasquez. Even for a badge.
He is set in his ways. Like so many men.
Vasquez. He blew inside and out.
Might as well have been born with a badge.
Must have some solid dirt on him then.
The studio majority stakeholders a core. Unlike you, Vasquez would clearly mind having enemies in high places.
This brain dance. I'm curious. Tell me more.
Title's the passion. We're speaking to the LCD, of course. And it's gonna revolutionize BD.
How so?
Well, Stevenson's furlough is only so long. We can only scroll the last bit with him. But we'll fill in the run-up to the finale with BD doubles and Nemo Bank assets. It'll feel like Stevenson, though.
How's that even possible?
Give me a break. We're part of EBM. Infinite investment in tech. Couple of years and we won't be using actors anymore. I dream of the day.
So why Josh? Sounds like you don't even need him now.
The son of man's agony. You can't weave it strictly out of digital threads just yet.
And you? Get any say in all this?
He forced the writers to go with the Christian gospel according to Luke. They'd originally opted for John.
Guess that's, important for...
Also, to keep up with the frame rate, forgot to pause that and do not enable my preview in OBS to keep things as fast as possible.
John's version is crude and over the top. The Gospel of Luke speaks more to my sensibility. Besides, Luke's Christ is prepared for what awaits him. I want the world to understand that. Feel it.
So what does he want to convey exactly?
That Christ was merciful and continues to die for the world's sins.
Chatter's pointless. That's enough. Stevenson can't be distracted. He has to focus now.
What do you do to relax?
Relax, Rachel.
Yes, why? I don't know anything about you. How do you spend your leisure time? What do you do to unwind?
None of your fucking business.
I mean it as a serious question.
I meditate.
Didn't take you for one with a spiritual side. You being, well, you.
Know what your problem is, all of you? You refuse to understand that spirituality can only ever be personal. And why the fuck are you here anyway? For the free meal?
Tell you exactly why.
No, I don't give the slimmest shit what you have to say. Ugh, all this talk about grace and salvation and transformation. I could puke. Take it from a beady producer. Religion's an elaborate lie. All of them.
Oh, this is getting messy quickly.
No, we're done for the day. Finish your meal, we'll put you up at the studio. And you, get lost. We'll get your fee soon.
Goodbye, V. I am truly glad to have met you.
Wait, did I fuck this up?
Props. Really well played.
What do you make of it all?
Guy just might be the biggest nut job I've ever seen. But it's still corporate exploitation.
I just feel bad for him.
We could talk in circles, but who cares what we think? What would it change? Corpse will continue to grow rich off his type, and the masses will live on with their pipe dreams.
Hang on, where's Rebel Johnny? Seem to have lost him.
Well, I found him. He's inside that guy. He's the real rebel.
Make up your mind, which is it? Nut job or Messiah?
He's fucked in the head. The world's fucked in the head. And you're fucked in the head because my fucked up head is inside it. Guess if you want to save the world, that's the first step. Get fucked in the head.
What do you think? God exists?
Also, not to interrupt Johnny. Hey, Patrick. What server? Oh, is Discord still on again? God damn it. Give me a minute. It doesn't close when I tell it to. I'm sure there's probably some wacky things. The problem is I've tried to turn it off. And yes, I do have logged me in Hamachi. I was playing a, let's just say old game on a closed circuit. But, yeah, no, for some reason Discord just doesn't want to not mention things, so it just does its thing. It ignores specifically everything I tell it, so I just close it for the duration of this stream. But yeah, Happy New Year's, my dude. Hopefully you had a good time.
Fuck. Kill me, please.
Come on, serious question.
What? Why? So you flatlined, then got your beat back. Don't tell me that's left you wondering if a construct can even be saved.
Truth is, I died and rose again. Plain and simple.
Uh-huh, so what was that? A miracle? What's it making? A messiah, a phoenix, or a factory-restored early model archer?
Got no fucking idea what it was. And neither do you.
Tell you exactly what brought you back. A clever bit of corpo tech. If there's a true messiah among us, I'll tell you who it is. Saburo Arasaka.
One you'd summarily execute if you ran into him.
See, that's why I'm me and you're you. You drop to your knees before gods. I drop them, pop them right between the eyes.
gonna tell me you don't think about being a digital psyche, possible consequences thereof. Really? I mean, are you already dead or alive till the last existing digighost of you is shredded?
Meaning, like, am I gonna ascend to digi-heaven?
Descent to digi-hell's more likely. But yeah, there is life after death. Does Silverhand already live in the afterlife? And I'm talking to his animated epitaph?
I don't give it an ounce of thought. Surprise. To me, I'm just that. Me. No netherworld, no happy wonder world, just duped digital psyches.
It's weird as fuck today. Just kinda unreal. But reality beckons. Come on, we got places to trash.
Yeah, I knew I was glitched not sitting down the entire time, but whatever. The question is, did I fuck the job up or not? Is it supposed to end with you just kind of being left there, or... Because people were saying this was going to end terribly, and I just walk out of the place and nothing happened. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Because, hey, this is a satisfactory conclusion in its own right, but, okay. I get called eventually, so it just happens.
Here we go!
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Thanks, I'll try to find it and reset.
Sorry lads, I just kind of blinked and you all fell down. It just happens when I'm in the area. About the job. You wanted a professional? You got a professional. When you have something, just let me know. And then this is the other thing. Yeah, likewise, dude. I unfortunately missed it, but hopefully your Arknight stuff went well. Ain't nothing wrong with sleepy times.
Man,
Again, I just walk down the street and people fall unconscious. It's terrible. Oh, he's moving. I'm gonna need the car for this. I have indeed, though I do admit I think the story is a little gobbledygook. But then again, its opening, in my opinion, is not very good, but it's still decent fun. Actually, quite good fun. I will say I have a particular soft spot for Scavenger, being one of my first vanguards. Courier, great lad, too. I actually just like my vanguards in general. Oh, shit! We're gonna let it just sit there for a bit.
A nasty scrap broke out at a construction
Hey,
site.
Mech Master.
The responsible is heavily ironed. He'd be a great candidate for psycho study if you end this thing with him alive. Sending you the details.
Fuck. Currently, that's out of commission, so I'll get my motorbike. Is it? As far as I'm aware of, aren't the other Caliburn models actually slightly faster?
Don't touch me.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something insidious.
Flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. That's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice? The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure. But it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence them.
So, a slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
So now I'm just gonna go shoot out some flamingos. I did not expect this, but we'll roll with it. Also, yeah, feel free to go ahead and post links. I will say it's probably better if you post them in the Discord, so I could actually catch up to them later. But yeah, go ahead and post them. Boop. Thank you kindly there. Yeah, usually I don't get to clip my own stuff. I usually either forget or just in the moment, just because I'm in the moment I don't get to clip it. And then afterwards it's a interesting affair to go and find it again.
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice? Shut down.
Thank you kindly.
I've just re-established contact with the missing hero. Splendid work. First class. I shall forward a share of your fee.
Well, we actually have almost all the Delamain stuff at this point. Okay, so what's next on the to-do list? Rogue at Afterlife. We'll go handle violence next. Oh yeah, absolutely just bad luck apparently. What I found it to be weird was the fact of, Freshness is a stat that isn't linked to anything, so when you earn EXP, you should in turn also get Freshness XP, which makes it one of the fastest growing things in the game alongside stamina, especially... Yeah, no, it's energy. Especially if you have a stamina wearing outfit like a gym tracksuit, a bikini, or a swimsuit. So yeah, it was just immensely bad luck. And given yours is incredibly low, there is a lot of room to grow, so... Honestly, a good thing for the supersized medal. Not a problem, dude. What's on the menu tonight? Whee! Chicky burgers. Yo, V, got some eddies to burn? Maybe, I don't know, you consider buying a Caliburn? You heard right, a fucking Caliburn. Beautiful machine, downright work of art. If I could, I'd make love to this thing. Used to belong to a SciTech CEO, but the gonk sold it because apparently, and I quote, only poor people drive two-year-old cars. Shit, I wish everyone could be poor by that definition. I hope this Caliburn gets a loving owner because she deserves it. If you're interested, let me know. And my mini-map's gone to shit. It'll drive itself at this point. Army Jewel Polycarbonate Tactical Flight Jacket. Oh wow, I'm actually at a full inventory. Who?
Hey, it's Rachel.
Oh, hello.
Passion Project, BD.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
We've got a crisis on our hands. Really use your help. Stevenson's had a breakdown. Nothing any shrink can do about it. Can you come here to the studio just to talk to him?
Fine, sure. On my way.
He said he'll come. Thanks, V.
I mean, at the end of the day, I still kind of have to kill him. Also, nice looking jacket, but nothing compares to having 4 mod slots. So, that kinda sucks, but on the other hand, kinda makes sense. And, honestly, I'm not gonna argue about the Caliburn models, because they are all some sexy cars, not gonna lie. And I'm not even that much of a car guy, I'm gonna be flat up honest. Yup, the Overwatch is a hell of a drug. Bless Panam. Which is funny, because I've actually been speccing towards tech revolvers. So, you know... Well, not tech revolvers, but tech guns. So it just kind of works out like that. That is indeed a cybersuit. Honestly, this hazmat suit's not bad. Ah, there you go. It's not bad, but I like to wear my other clothes over it. Oh, hey, free perk point out of that. Okay, can I get Bart Moss? No, I can't get Bart Moss just yet, but I can get Daisy Chain. Oh, it's not Daisy Chain, and Nemesis, whatever it is. My pronunciation, the bad.
You look okay. Go in. No messing around.
I'm looking for a guy. Name's Liam. Liam Northam. You know where I can find him?
No, you can fuck off, Merc. I ain't talking.
Listen, it's important.
I'm sure, to you, me, couldn't give a flying fuck.
Fair. Above his pay grade. But yeah, no, that is the scary part about that kind of, like, just being able to shoot through walls and having basically omnipotence. Oh, I can jack into the local soda machine, sure. Why not? Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right about that. All sight.
Don't do this!
What are people flipping out about? Nice dance animation. You make Commander Shepard proud. Though hilariously enough, fun fact, I'm actually vegetarian. Not because of my choice, mind you, but because I was risen up that way. So I actually don't have much of a taste profile for those kind of foods. Working on it, though. I've been working fish into the diet, so I sort of kind of get used to meat slowly.
Don't rub me.
Hey, Linda, champagne to the VIP room, stat.
Okay, just let me give 3 their check.
Nice tunes. Good work music.
Yeah? Wouldn't know. I filtered out music and other ambience since I started here. Be deaf already if I hadn't.
Busy night, huh?
Real busy. Yeah. You looking to spill your sorrows? This ain't the time.
Looking for Liam. Liam Northam.
Big agree there, Mac. Simply live so that others may simply live.
Fuck. Can't stand that gunk.
Bad tipper?
Uh-huh. Plus he's a jackass. Output's even worse.
Output, huh? Interesting. Anyway, where's he at?
You know I can't tell you that.
Look, I'll pay. Make up for all those bad tips.
In the VIP room with some new output. Ordered champagne, so it's a party. But, you didn't hear it from me, yeah?
Sure.
Krios!
Booze mostly, but not entirely.
Happy New Year, friendly friends.
Oh, it even says friendly friends. That's fucking awesome. Well then, thank you kindly for the 6 month there, friendly friend. And a happy new year indeed. Hopefully your New Year's was quite... Yeah, brain. Hopefully your New Year's Eve was quite good. Filled with much drink, much merriment, and maybe even something nice to eat. Yes, I can finish thoughts. Brain work, I swear. And yeah, the Kenshin's a pretty good pistol. Even if it isn't iconic.
Are you stupid?
Actually, that is debatably a yes. Oh. Can I just go in? It says access granted. Can I... There we go. Of course, you know, in Talisman.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Only the most professional people play Talisman. It is a mark of great skill.
Champagne?
Nice surprise. Consider it a token of my gratitude. I know you don't often agree to use the relic, but, well, you don't usually make an engram of a living person either.
Oh, come on. Arasaka's taken a keen interest in Lizzie's career. Be a shame if it ended prematurely. A backup copy seems to be the most sensible solution.
About that, once you made the backup, can you tweak it to remove undesirable traits?
Oh, fuck me!
Ever since her conversion, she hasn't been herself.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Engrams saved in the Secure Your Soul program cannot be edited. But how significant would these edits be?
Significant. Sometimes I don't even recognize her. Other times, never mind. Let's have a drink. To our partnership.
Oh, fuck. You heard what I just heard, right? Relic. They want to do her like they did me.
Where are you, Johnny?
Not exactly. They wiped you. Here, they just want to make a backup.
A backup? V, we're talking about a person, not your vacay snaps. Guy didn't even ask. He's just going behind her back. He's got no right to do it. Nobody has that right.
Especially without her knowing. Shit. How do I even tell her?
Don't have to. Camera in there. Where there's a cam, there's footage.
Now this'll be easy. Still, what the flying fuck?
Hello? V? What's up?
Got some intel on Liam.
And? Is it what I thought?
No. Worse, Lizzie. Much, much worse.
What do you mean?
Listen, don't know the deeds, but Liam, he wants your engram. He wants to copy you.
What? But why?
He said he's afraid. For you. And of you.
No, I don't believe it. You hear me? Not a single word. You're lying.
Got the data to prove it. Here, listen for yourself.
No. It's... No. Fuck!
Am I gonna get paid for this? To be fair, I never negotiated pay, so... Shit. That's, Man, we're just hitting all the morally dubious things right now, aren't we? Essentially, wiping somebody's soul out to preserve them without their consent. Religious iconography being used for corrupted ends. The grim dark future, everybody.
Gun owners are reminded that the use of firearms to advance through traffic is prohibited by the law.
Thank you for the bits there, Britcan. Yeah, what a new way to what a way to start the new year. Just deep philosophical issues. Well, what do you know? This corpo slept from the crucifixion. BD wants you to come back and give her a star a pep talk. Massages fucking soldiers and soldiers and whatnot. Normally, I'd tell you to drop it, find something more fun to do, but I don't know. Seems like this Jesus freak could really use your help. Oof, that's some strong wording, but then again, it is Johnny. Don't mind me.
What's shaking, Night City? Your man Stan.
Still, I mean, Krios, it won you the game, so there you go. That's all you need, right?
Apparently, his perceptive form, his cousin, can already distinguish between all our vowels. It's a damn shame dolphins can only survive in lab tanks. I'd sure love to see them take a crack at world domination.
Unfucking believable. What an asshole, sending you your fee. Hope it works out between you two. Okay, here comes the, Well, I mean, she's just a client. Not on me what happens to her.
Rachel's been waiting for you.
What's going on? Joshua all right?
Don't fucking know, don't fucking care. Get in there.
Some people didn't like the idea of recording somebody's agony road.
Bunch of killjoys, that's all. Billions are gonna watch the brain dance.
Studio's not afraid of a scandal, getting caught up in it.
You kidding? Scandal's what they live for. I'd be out there too if I could be. But I got a family to look after, and the job's what it is.
Where do I go?
Straight down this street, building with the officer out front.
Thanks.
Batten down the hatches indeed. This is gonna get serious quickly. Even as a crown of thorns.
Thought you looked more, I don't know, professional?
This is my ass-kicking outfit.
Whatever. Get it.
Don't worry, Olga. We'll fix this. Trust me. We'll be on schedule. Help's on the way. Finally. We're late. Stevenson's been asking for you all day. He's in his dressing room. Go talk to him.
You wanted to see me?
I wanted you by my side when my soul departs this world. I have no friends, no family, only strangers as my company.
Still, set on scrolling this brain dance?
I am more determined than ever. V?
Need a minute to think, dude.
You know what I think? You're a true rebel. A revolutionary.
I don't understand.
I want to give people something true. Something real. Studio thinks they found a sucker to make a fat buck on. But you're using them. You're gonna change the world.
I never thought of it that way. I am so afraid. Will you pray with me? A prayer of your choice.
pray, but I'll be right here by your side.
Breathe in me, O Holy Spirit, that my thoughts may all be holy. Act in me, O Holy Spirit, that my work too may be holy. Draw my heart, O Holy Spirit, that I love but what is holy. Strengthen me, O Holy Spirit, to defend all that is holy. Guard me then, O Holy Spirit, that I always may be holy. Amen.
Joshua?
This is it. My time has come. I want you to walk with me. I'd like you to wield the hammer. Nail me to the cross. Please.
Oh boy. Fuck it, this is the most interesting option, so...
Alright, Joshua. I'll do it.
Oh god.
Thank you.
Except... Oh god, that's taking the Lord's name in vain.
Let's do this. You're gonna have to say some lines. A few. We'll put them up on the prompter for you.
Will do. So, yeah, anyone who wants to essentially mute the stream right now, I will post in chat when it is over. Or actually, yeah, no. I will say come back in about 15 minutes and you should safely be past this. Still, one thing that, food for thought there, Britcan, which I'm sorry for this, by the way, but in the same vein that people were upset about, say, people who are trans being used as marketing in this game, or at least in this universe, it wasn't used for the marketing of the game, but sort of like how the Mix It Up is, like, essentially supposed to be a dig at corporations using trans people as a marketing icon. This quest is essentially the same dig as, say, using religion as a marketing icon. The guy I'm starting to believe is, wherever his faith may be, is trying to be genuine, but here's an entire company that goes, ooh, we can make money off of this. Fuck the symbolism, fuck the sacrifice of Jesus Christ, let's just make a shit ton of money off of this. And it should be offensive, and it should be, to put it bluntly, kind of soulless to a degree. Because it just goes to show how shallow the company is trying to market this. And if it sparks emotions of anger, I think they're going for the right message. At least in this circumstance. And you are right. But yes, 15 minutes, tab out. Oh my god, it's literally a fucking set of hammer and actual nails. Okay. I've done my viewer discretion at this point. If you're here, you know what you're in for.
Are you not the Messiah? Save yourself and save us.
Here we go.
Do you not fear God? You stand condemned under the same sentence.
Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
We are punished justly, for we receive what our deeds deserve. but this man has done no wrong. Remember me when you come into your kingdom.
Truly, I say to you, today you will be with me in paradise.
Shit, even Silverhand is... silent and somber in this moment.
Father, Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
Amen. Probably my hardest gig, that, but I got through it.
What now?
Going home, or I'll sleep for 2 days straight. Be in touch about your compensation soon.
You shouldn't release the BD. The world shouldn't see it.
That's not up to you, that's not up to me. I'll call you.
Fuck. The sad fact is, at the very end there was still some part of the spiritual experience there. Don't get me wrong, I'm not exactly enamored with the idea of nailing someone to a cross. But there was a bit of that... I don't know the right word for it. It felt pious. And yet it feels fucked up in its own kind of way. And I don't know how to feel about that. I genuinely don't. Yeah, let's get back to shooting the corp. Let's do something that makes sense. I'm doing, like, the main stuff. I was doing chipping in, and I found some other quests on the side, so it's not going to be a total completionist playthrough. I'm not going to find and do everything. But anything that seems interesting to do, I'm kind of on the path of doing right now. Because I can very much complete the game right now, but it would be from what I hear, unsatisfying to kind of leave the game half-baked, because the side quests apparently do influence a lot. Also, sorry to not welcome you in, Zia Poser. Welcome to the stream. I see you had, like, great timing, huh? My condolences.
But now, back up. Crack some heads open.
To repeat the thing I said before the crucifixion, if it provokes rage that a corporation is using religion as a way of essentially making a buck, then I'm pretty sure that's the intended reaction that they were going for. But on the other hand, it's also in a video game made by a corporation to provoke that reaction, so... yeah. You can also just choose not to do it, but on the other hand, I feel that it would be a little disingenuous to not just kind of go, nope, I ain't doing it, ha-ha, and just sort of duck out of essentially something extremely controversial. It's also why I said, so yeah, look away 15 minutes and you'll miss it if you don't want to see it. Unfortunately, you kind of... oh. Oh, what the hell? No, the guy was on death row to begin with. That's actually the death that he chose. The guy was essentially on death's row, found his faith, and then decided that since he was already going to die, that he would volunteer to be killed in such a fashion so that he could, he volunteered so that he would die with his faith.
Yeah, let's talk streamers.
Sure, but not here. It's mayhem. I'll be at my garage after my shift. Free ride?
No, talk there. Have a good one.
I mean, I could do that, though it's kind of clear that that wasn't an intended option. I'm pretty sure just gunning everybody down there is just the same as if you say gun down a whole bunch of civilians in GTA. I mean, points to them if that's a thing, but on the other hand, you can just walk away and leave it be, which does, I would say, probably ruin the BD to a degree because, well, someone else, a complete stranger, would have to do the crucifixion, and he was clearly uncomfortable with anyone but us. So that's another way how you can put your foot down and say no.
Hey, I hear you're on Team Smasher.
Ready? We'll talk on the way.
You gonna be joining us? Nah, I already did in your power.
Don't tell me you don't want to see Smasher dead.
Me sure would, but not so close. The bastard has a bad habit of coming back from the dead.
Mm-hmm. True bastards somehow always find a way.
Let's go. We going?
Good luck.
We're good.
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
How'd Wayland help you exactly?
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when we stop home.
So we know where to look for him.
Does she have a cow? No, this is just a nice-ass car. Huh?
Try it on.
Oh, shit. It's the jacket from the trailer.
Thanks.
Jump in.
Let's check it. Oof. Not a very good jacket compared to our other jacket, unfortunately. But for the sake of the mission, I'll wear it for now. But it is an iconic, so you know what we can do? We can probably upgrade it. Yes. Yes, we can. But before I do that, I'm going to get my tech ability up and get my... oh, wait, I already have 200% efficiency. Then yeah, I think I've made the jacket. I can make the jacket at the best of my ability.
Finally looking half decent.
Yeah, well, fuck you too, Johnny. Nice car, though.
What'd Johnny say about me? No, you two talk all the time.
Oh, Johnny talks about himself, mostly.
Right.
You sure you're up for this?
What? You getting cold feet?
No, just... I don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair. It's a little weird you didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
Yeah, but you never tried to track him down?
Listen, V. The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I know.
Okay, here's as far as we go. Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Fucker's gotta be around here somewhere.
So what's our plan?
Wayland saw Grayson somewhere on the docks. He was with somebody.
Smasher.
So I hope. Gotta get to the Maelstrom data term first. Should be some info on Smasher there. Main stash house. Data term's there.
You know where their data term is? How exactly?
Set up the buy myself. Athena D3, external database.
Huh.
Didn't know you worked for Maelstrom.
Work for anybody, long as it's on my terms.
See, I missed a lot these last 50 years.
Okay, we can start.
Ready? Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
It's already dark.
And in the meantime, we do what?
Wait and watch. Okay, good as it's gonna get.
In before it was off by like a minute or two, so he just wasted an entire day sitting in the car.
Maelstrom's got the docks covered, and you'll cover me. Come on, let's go.
She's tense.
Got an idea.
Cover her, just in case.
Follow me.
I can't stealth because the same button that's used for perma crouch is used to skip dialogue. A little silly, that. Same iron, actually.
Okay.
Just the same old reliable iron. The sword's new, though.
Gotta get to the data term quietly.
Oof. Comrade's hammer is nice, but this is a good, just general workhouse pistol. No BD there. That'll do. Off. I believe it. Though I'm honestly, again, going more of a tech build because crafting. Well, having tech ability. Hello there, a lot Devo. Oh, so it shoots essentially bolter rounds. Nice. So what's this encrypted data, then? Or not, I guess. Problem is, it's not too intuitive to tell me, like, what's, like, where do I read the encrypted data? Actually, worse than just bolter rounds. It fires homing bolter rounds. Oh, fuck. Really hope they don't find that body up there. Because that get real shit real quick. In you go. Oh, that's Rogue. Look, I'm used to being a solo, okay? Who's on the net? Break chain. Oh, that'll just create noise. Someone's on the other side. In you go.
All right, we got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
No, knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told.
Oh, shit.
Hiding out on the ship.
Okay, let's see what we turn up.
I told those gonks not to get in your way and to keep them from the transporter. I'll leave the packages down on the waterfront. You sit tight from Bouquet for a week, everything will die down. Shit, you might even start to feel at home. Anything happens, let me know. Hey, Chum, today's your oh, spam. Feeling alone and kinky, women, men, gender are fluid? We got someone for you. We're as naughty as we are sexy. Nope. Let's not.
There she is. The Ebonique.
Oh, the Ebonique.
Not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside. Let's go.
Just these two over here? Alright. Gone. Anywhere I can stuff the bodies? Oh, right there! Real convenient, that. I'm not used to being able to, you know, have nice, convenient places to store the, you know, unconscious. Look, it takes two to tango, okay?
Kinda hard to believe he's got a hidey hole here.
Did you expect Smasher to put up a sign? Gotta search the deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny.
That too.
Oh yeah, no. And legendary contagion absolutely gives you +1 spread, which I think stacks with plague for another +1 spread. So I don't think you can get to 4, but you can definitely get to 3.
Fuck, you hear that?
Grayson, yeah.
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun.
Wait, what? First of all, I'm surprised he got the instant.
3516. Signature sound. I know it anywhere.
You're not getting out alive!
Well, so much for being quiet the entire way through, but, oh. Nice.
Grab the gun.
Where's the gun?
Not yours, I don't think.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
I'd start talking if I were you. Your wound looks pizza wreck awful, and I don't see anyone around who could help. But I'm happy to talk. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash, 'cause I do, I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to... Where's Smasher now? With the Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there.
Smart move, Yorinobu.
Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person. Gonna lead us to Smasher, ass face. Even if I wanted to. He don't trust me enough to. Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway? I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him. Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know? Silverhand's iron. You had it. What? You a fan too?
Smasher give it to you?
Uh-huh. Reward for a special job well done. Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body? That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neurons scorched by Soul Killer. What did they do with him? Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
eye.
Finish him.
Let's end this quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at it.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right? Could give you something. Don't want a damn thing from you.
Really?
Good. One dick spurt less.
Let's Delta. Pointless. This whole thing. Still
Same
no
reload animation.
Nowhere to
Fuck
go from
yeah. But too bad the gun isn't completely hardcore rape. And it's a power weapon. Yeah, I was hoping it was just gonna be like, blam, Commissar, but nope. Even my fucking Kenshin does more damage. What? What? We can't upgrade. We can mod it, but we are not capable of bringing it up to a higher tier. I mean, I'm not spec'd for pistols, but I would have expected it to do a little bit more damage to the head.
V, tell her.
To Johnny, this is more than a 50-year-old grudge.
Really? Like, what is it?
It's about you. He wanted to do this with you.
What, to cheer me up? Didn't work.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us? Later, V.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Let's hit those oil fields. Want to see what it looks like out there.
Hit me up. I want to know what this access card is for. Okay, so it's something for the boat. I'll check it then. I'll try to figure it out from there. If it's something on the boat, then I'll figure it out on the boat. Oh, they have a little farm up here. Wouldn't feed anyone for any significant amount of time, but, you know, saves on bills. You need an entire building dedicated to it. There's a reason why hothouses are a full-on building. He still probably has to metabolize in some fashion, be it a, He probably has a power pack in him, but if he has a, if he has like a matter generator or a matter engine where he can just eat anything to do it, that would probably work as well. Actually, I'm probably looking very silly right now. There's probably just a door. A specific door. Fuck it, I'll just make the door open. Damn, he's got some kit in here. Turrets. Guns. So many guns. How do I unlock this thing? It says it's locked. Another frame for him to use. Oh, it's post-game stuff. Okay, then. Probably that, then, if it's not this. Ow. I'll live. Is this it? I just saw a there we go.
Oh, fuck. Think I know what it is.
Let's see what we got here.
Take that rag off it.
There's a car.
Okay.
My ride. Hop in. I'll even let you drive.
Why, thank you, oh Silverhand.
Come on. Let's see that pretty faceplate.
No comment about... It's not even 5 fucking minutes, V, and you already scratched it, you asshole. To be fair, he was in 2020 and a rock star. It's not like he exactly had the most amount of money. Well, he was a rebel rock star. He didn't sign on with a music deal. Still, good car for what it is.
Okay, gotta be around here somewhere. Can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out here.
Shit! It's better than the junkyard where I landed.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
Wait, is this seriously where he was? Interred?
What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers?
No. I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
We'll figure something out.
JS 2023.
Better now?
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand. Hey V, you alright?
I'm thinking.
The guy who saved my life.
V, you don't know how much I want that to be true. Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
It's been a long, bumpy road, but we made it.
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts.
I mean, you were an asshole.
You were a real dickwipe at first.
You sort of deserved it.
Fuck you too.
Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things. I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night? Complaining about not being able to kill me?
Never thought we'd make it this far.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Smasher Biz really got to her. You can't leave it like this. I don't think.
Might be right. She was acting weird.
You ought to talk to her.
You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long, long ago.
Good idea.
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again.
Yeah, I'll call Rogue.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same?
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
Also, hey Kendrin. Happy New Year's, man. Here's hoping it was a good New Year's for ya.
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking? Or is it you?
Johnny, you're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart.
Okay. And where'd we go?
Where'd you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife. Pick you up.
Forgot to tell you, swing by in the evening. Got other things on my plate right now. Okay, this evening then. Afterlife. I'll be there. Oops. And hey, not a bad way to spend one's New Year's. Quiet reflection and just kind of watching things go is not a bad way to do it. And yes, I realize I'm on the train tracks. Less than 5 minutes and it was damaged. Let's be real. Come on. Fucking 6th Streeters. Okay, when I fuck up my own car, that's my fault. When you block the road and make me damage my own car, y'all are gonna fucking die. No breach. I can honestly sympathize with you there, Kendron. This last year for me was me kind of hoping to kind of, you know, get out more in society, connect, trying to catch up for 5 years. I kind of spent in a bit of a pit, and unfortunately, you know, with everything that happened, getting out was particularly difficult. So, from one to another, it's gonna get better, dude. I genuinely believe it's gonna do. Now, I'm gonna be real that we're probably gonna feel the effects of 2020 for at least about 4 to 6 months, so there is still going to be a period of needing to stay strong. How's your little trip to the oil fields? Same waste of time as, like, in Buke? Yeah, but gotta be real, the 4-6 months, I'm gonna say, before we really start seeing, well, things returning to some semblance of normal, so we still do need to be strong to a degree, but it is going to get better. Yeah. Or more, depending on circumstances, but 6 months is probably about right. But you can climb out of that rut. I'm still actively doing it. I honestly should be a lot farther in life than I am right now, and I'm still trying to learn that balance in life. But it is something you can crawl out of. It is tangible.
That a compliment?
You look different.
Try again. Maybe you'll find some charm the third time around.
Oof, Rogue is just going for the throat.
Hey, Rogue. Ready?
Again, you.
We going?
Where's Johnny? Couldn't make it after all?
I'm just your driver.
See, you keep him on a short leash. Wise beyond your years. This Johnny's Porsche? Where'd you get it?
That's what was in the container. The one Grayson was talking about.
Okay. Got a lot of memories in this car. Let's go.
Silver Pixel Cloud, your favorite place?
Once, probably. Haven't been there in ages. Drive-ins went out of style a century ago. But Silver Pixel's still hanging in there.
Sounds like a clean place for a date.
Thought so too. Which is why I suggested Johnny take me there. 1,000,000 years ago.
So it wasn't his idea.
Of course not. His idea of a romantic night out was blowing up Arasaka HQ.
And look how well that worked out for him. Ah, there's a tarot, but I can't get it right now.
All right, V. Tell me what's going on. For real.
Meaning?
Johnny doesn't do a thing without an ulterior motive. So what's in play this time?
Johnny's changed. He really does want to spend some time with you. No hooks, no lines, no sinkers.
All right.
Look, dying has a way of changing people.
Just taking it all in. A selfless Johnny Silverhand. Apparently you're a positive influence on him.
But yeah, I think there's a lot of that camaraderie. A lot of people are kind of going in and just getting degrees because, well, for one reason or another. But I think there's a lot of pressure from people to go get something without really knowing what they want to get. And then, yeah, you work retail, you work fast food. God forbid, like, the poor people who go in and are racked up with debts as well. Well, yeah, because school wants to push you through. It's hilariously on topic. It's another entity that's trying to make money off of you. Just go, go, go. Go to college. You know, get higher degree learning. You'll get more money, which is kind of statistically true. But those are people who know what they're doing. School doesn't teach you how to do things like pay taxes or essentially ready you for life. It teaches you to answer questions on a piece of paper and how to study. And unfortunately, it's hurting a lot of people. It's actually hilarious. I can be proud and say that I didn't go to college. And I can quote it as a business decision. That's actually genuinely terrifying.
Here we are.
Fuck. I don't believe it.
It really has been years. Managed to shut the whole thing down.
V, try to get inside.
Can't stop us, won't stop us. We asked you out on a date.
All right. Do your thing. I'll watch.
Oh wow, just Eddie's on the table, nice. I'm gonna be quite blunt. The fact that I have my job is completely due to nepotism. I knew someone in Final Fantasy XIV, yes, really, who I basically had their back on multiple occasions, kept a social life with them. They happened to do coding. They knew I had the same skills they had, and they basically got me in. And then I proved myself, showed I was capable of the skills that I had, and there you go. It wasn't the fact that I went, oh yeah, I am such a fucking, Nova hot decker who can absolutely do all the things. It was just genuinely, I had someone's back at a good time, they had my back. That is true. Severance.
Hey, gotta be the past, this.
Change.
You really are going to the movies.
Change of plans, we'll be shutting down several Pixel Cloud Night City at the end of this year. There'll be no severance packages offered, as clearly stated in the contract. Employees are not entitled to severance pay if they may transfer to another company location. We're happy to offer the employees a choice between our Rockford or Lauderdale locations. The new positions will be short-term contract without benefits, as locations are also slated to close within 6 months. Code of the main entrance has been changed to Quad 0, so everyone can come and collect their personal effects. Contact Mark Siddons, he's the man in charge of authorizing access. Alright, I'll take the praise.
Wham bam shalala.
All right, let's go.
Well done. Try and get the projector started. I'll get us some seats.
Sure thing.
Right, let's go check the projector. Entrance is over here. Okay, looks like I found the projector. You wouldn't happen to know how to get it up and running?
I mean, I can try.
Interesting.
Bushido 10, Fade to Black. Must be a classic by now.
Honestly speaking, on kind of like a meta level, I think the most damning thing that's just been denied to people is because of Corvid. Or, I keep pronouncing it's COVID, not Corvid. I keep thinking it's like a bird. Ah! Yeah, it's been denying people the ability to get out of the house, especially when some states made it a federal fucking crime or some reason like that. Just denying people the ability to connect and be able to go out on a social level. Drive-in movie theaters probably out in the boonies, but not anywhere close to the cities. They're just not profitable, to put it bluntly. Unless they rapidly redesign their models, and to put it bluntly, they won't. Showtimes, Nightmare on Jig Jig, Song of Ice and Chrome. A Song of Ice and Chrome, huh? Cities of Night City, Bushido X, Fade to Black, Silver Pixels, Classic Rom-Com Extravaganza. Oof. You know, the Chinese had a distinctive insult. May you live in interesting times.
To see. Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect.
Looks like a spurt of runny shit.
V, we're at a drive-in. Movie's the last thing we care about. Just want some background noise, a little blood, tits, and gore, that sort of thing.
Bushido will give you that.
All right, V, run along. I'll take it from here.
Have fun, you crazy kids.
Grabbed us the best spots. Hop on up.
At least you can recognize Kendron. And even then, like, there is something you can take from that. You said game design was your degree, right? Like, as in making them, or what specific part of the game design?
Oh, so that's how you do it. Rogue, I don't need this world anymore, but I need you.
Johnny, I was wrong about you. And it's a crying shame.
This how you imagine this evening going?
Always knew things would have to change for us to just go out and catch a movie. Never imagined they'd change this much. Let's pretend it's 2015, huh? We just met, and I got no idea what a bastard you are.
Sure, lured you to the movies so we could bang, by the way. It's technically a possibility, you know.
Okay, so it's 2015. If you could do it all again, what would you change? Anything at all?
I do everything in my power not to lose you.
Johnny,
Hey. What's this?
nothing. It's just... had a lot of time to think while you were away. What ifs and all that.
Sure that's it? Nothing about Grayson or Smasher?
What? What's Smasher got to do with anything?
Getting the sense you still got a thorn in your side there.
Yeah, sorry, trying not to interrupt, but, you can turn the time that you took in quarantine that you supposedly quote-unquote wasted, because I won't exonerate and say, oh yeah, no, you totally did everything efficiently, because you didn't. You recognize that, and that's good that you recognize that. But you can take the time that you spent playing those games, go back, reflect on them, what you liked, what you didn't like, mechanics that worked, didn't work, and use that moving forward. It may have not have been building the skills or the networks that you needed, but it does give you some valuable insight moving forward to apply those design ideas. So when you do start designing things, that you have a good basis to work with.
Because I do. I'm irate, disappointed, but rather not think about it now.
All that counts is I'm back. With you. Think that's way better than any what if.
But all we got's this one night.
Okay, yep, censor time. We know what's coming up. Da, 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 da. I know what that touch bar means. Sorry, it's gonna be audio for a minute.
It's more than I ever could have asked for. Rogue, I'm here on borrowed time in a borrowed body. But I'm here.
Reminder that this, you know, lady is like 70 years old. We're banging a grandma. God damn it. It's all clothes on so far.
Johnny, I can't. It's not right.
I understand.
No, you don't. Tried so hard.
Okay, so there was touching, but there was nothing too particularly bad there. So
To pretend nothing's changed. To pretend I'm the same Rogue you knew. Actually managed to fool myself. Get back on my own.
Rogue. Fuck. Rogue's gone.
Yep.
Guess things did not go swimmingly.
Nope. Was gonna be a nice night at the drive-in. Now she's mad and won't tell me what about.
Any guesses?
Remember Grayson, how they spoke? How weird it was?
Weird's not the word, I don't think. He was toying.
There's a blue bar? Oh yeah, that is a bug.
There's something to that.
Gotta mull it over. For now, take me to North Oak.
That's supposed to help you figure out Rogue?
No, Carrie. Tell you once we're there. Movie was a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
Too bad the car is not any good. Hey, a quick reload should fix it. Still, you're making stuff there, Kendra. It's not completely wasted, though, again, not gonna fully exonerate you there. But, I would say that medical technology, the problem is that it is most certainly advanced, and for those who can afford it, they are absolutely at the pinnacle of their health, and probably could live to about 120 easy. The problem is that one, that implies you can afford it. Two, that implies you're getting good food and whatnot. Don't forget, most people here are eating literal fucking Nutra-Paste, which can't be good for their health. Three, yeah, the murder rate. That's not a good, yeah. The whole time I was flat on my digital ass in Mikoshi, Kerry was out there forging his glittering solo career. He better be real fucking chill after all these years, right? But something tells me deep down he's the same. Anyway, come on. Guy's gonna shit himself when he sees me. Still, congrats on coding in a game jam. I know those can be particularly stressful affairs, so hey, one step at a time. I do not have a Akira bike, this is Arch. But I'll go get the Akira bike afterwards, I've got the money. But I do have the Johnny jacket. Check this out. Hello from Breezy, Oregon. Visiting your Gram and Gramps? Yeah, showed up on their doorstep a few days ago. Don't know if they were happy or confused. Pretty nice being with family. Good people, good food, zero bullshit. How's life in NC? Hanging in there? Peachy as ever. You'll figure it out, V. You always do. Gotta go. The elders are summoning me. I'm gonna say something. That is actually pretty accurate to the coast of Oregon. It is fucking beautiful. The only thing it's lacking is, the closest analogy I can think of is Reedsport. And there is boats like crazy over there. Maybe I should go try and go get a boat over in, Reedsport during the summer. Or go visit down there. If only just to go out in the sea once. Beautiful.
This ought to work.
Well, so why are we here exactly?
Heard Carey got himself a bucket mansion here. Done well.
Where did you hear anything about Carey?
In and about town. Scream sheets are full of shit about him. Oh, right. You weren't around.
Now, fuck you too, Johnny.
Your big night out. So what? Want to pay him a visit?
Yep. Seems as good a time as any.
So I gotta hit Carrie's digs, look around, critique the drapes.
Know what they're writing about him? He's depressed, attempted suicide.
What, really worried he wants to hurt himself?
Who knows? Either way, could give him some pointers.
Meaning you want to go in person. Gotta hand you the reins again.
Yes. Behaved myself last time, didn't I? I think I warrant another furlough for good behavior.
Uh-huh. First Rogue, now Carrie. Who's next on the list of conjugal visits?
Nobody. Just so happens the list of people I consider friends and who are still alive is pretty damn short. Exactly why I need to talk to Carrie.
What was that about attempted suicide?
Amateur hour. Didn't even cobble together the right audience. Tried to put a bullet through his skull in his room. Bodyguard took his gun like candy from a baby.
Could just be the rumor mill.
Sure, could. But I want to know.
Alright.
Okay, but I want to know what you plan to do.
Nothing stupid, I promise. Just want to see how he's doing.
How you plan to tell him it's you? Could be dealing with some real personal shit right now. Might not be the best time to mess with his head.
V-Care was always dealing with personal shit. That's why, in spite of everything else, we've got along. Don't worry. I'll play it by ear, sensitively. First things first. We gotta get into that house.
That won't be a problem.
Just let me know when you want to take the wheel.
Still, yeah, it'll be a long drive, but it should be manageable. Hilariously enough, my folks kind of regularly did the whole nomadic thing. It's actually kind of weird because my grandmother went literally from the East Coast to the West Coast to the East Coast to Alaska to Oregon. And my parents very much went East Coast to West Coast, back to East Coast, and then West Coast. I'm the one who's lazy and on his ass. But then again, they weren't the most stable, and I don't exactly want to throw away what I've got right now. Just a single robot, huh? Take a nap, buddy.
Fugly as seafood barf. Hope it was expensive, at least. Something's gotta justify this level of tacky.
Samurai, swords crossed. Before Cary Eurodyne became the rock god and American cultural icon we know today, he was someone else entirely. Someone even he may not remember, perhaps more precisely would rather forget. In his samurai days, Eurodyne played second fiddle to the group's infamous vocalist, Johnny Silverhand. In his few moments of sincerity, such as the hard-to-find interview with Meryl Apostolakis, Eurodyne confessed that he left Samurai no less than 2 separate times, promising himself that each departure would be his last. While he variously claimed artistic differences, Silverhand's character or organizational chaos as his reasons, the truth lay elsewhere. Simply put, the suffocating cramped clubs where Samurai played just didn't have a stage that could hold both Johnny and Cary. 2 inflated alpha male egos constantly vying for the mic and their fans' adoration. Yet Cary always returned to the Samurai fold. Why? Here we enter the realm of pure rumor and gossip, the most interesting of which pegs Cary's drama as the oldest, simplest story in the book. Love. So he has a piano. Leopard.
Cookie cutter crap straight from a catalog. Doubt Cary picked this. Always ate out. Always.
Fashion designs. Record. a nice table that looks like it hasn't seen, you know, cleaning in the last year. Pretentious brandality, Duncan sloppy symphonetic sauce, chromatic rock pretender at worst, caricature at best. Okay, sure. Heavy refs check, unique vocal growl check, essence of the 60s check. What I like it's drowned out in a flood of cliched dark tones that's too much even for the neo-kitsch kitsch fans, gen fans to swallow. There's no punch, no curb stomp of edge. Honestly, by the standards of the genre, it's a fucking lullaby. I'd love to put this review to bed or in an unmarked grave, but I haven't even talked the lyrics. They made me roll my eyes so violently I sprained an optic nerve. Nowhere was it worse than the titular track, Liberum Arbitrarium, the band's anthem about violations of human free will. What's the enigmatic evil depriving us of all matters most in life? Yes, you guessed it. Corpse. I yawned so loud I put the singer's growl to shame. The latest album, Tainted Overlord, is nothing short of chromatic rock mix you burned a decade ago, erased from memory, then found wedged under your couch next to a dusty Carlson's burger. Diehards of the band will find something to scratch that itch, but anyone else looking for fresh sound is better blowing a concussion grenade in a cookware outlet. Yeesh, scathing. Plenty of beers to overlook everything, which, don't get me wrong, this place looks beautiful. That a blood pack, or...
That he sits here and thinks, the fuck I need all this shit for?
There's some kind of personalized TV. Because I could definitely see this with a bit more like a table, maybe some extra, like, stands or a computer console. This would be a great planning center. Being able to look at the city as you're just conducting your next operation. I could see that being a nice little place to do. The Last Rockerby, the solo career of Carrie Eurodyne. The friendship between Johnny Silverhand and Carrie Eurodyne, as well as the trauma behind Johnny's mysterious disappearance, have contributed to the cloak of misinformation that has obscured the true story of Samurai for years. The stubbornly loyal Eurodyne always kept silent about the foundational leadership role he held in a cult band. To the detriment of his own career, he paid full tribute to Silverhand, granting him full authorship over the band's songs. Following Samurai's disintegration and a personal retreat to the Philippines, where Carey rediscovered his creative roots, Eurodyne cut ties from his past and began on to the next chapter of his legacy. Today it has become clear beyond doubt that his own successes not only match those of Samurai's, but have repeatedly surpassed them. Carey's effortless natural charisma and strong stage presence electrify crowds without fail. By comparison, Silverhand's fiery shouts and political grandstanding appear now as nothing more than ordinary attention-grabbing designed to mask the otherwise pedestrian quality of his musical talent. Certainly doesn't look it. This place is a fucking mess. No crack in that door.
Probably the only actual necessity in this whole pad.
Bed's a little too exposed for my tastes, honestly. I know it's a designer pad, so on so. But on the other hand, yeah, I'd like a little privacy, thank you. Oh, that's a ladies' top, so definitely seeing ladies, but he is a rocker boy, so, of course. Ye olde standard protein. %. Oh.
All right, I'll give him that one.
Okay, he's got a Caliburn model. That's fine. Even Johnny's like, can't give him shit for that one. Just casually take some dollars off. It's fine. Take his knife, too.
Ah, beautiful butterfly Carrie emerging from his silky samurai Christmas.
Is he just out there in the nude wearing Toby and shoulder pads? And that's also a ninja toe because that's a straight sword.
What's second conflict? Carrie'd always go straight for kitsch with titles. Guess nothing's changed.
Okay, even I know that one.
An oldie but a goodie.
What's...
Old single re-put out. No idea why Carrie hoards shit like that.
Never fade away.
Guess if I had a fave, it'd be that one.
I mean, you're right on the front cover, so yeah. Oh, he has Hookla. I do not want to imagine how old that pizza is.
Wicked bad collection.
Wow, now I am impressed. Played a few of these myself back in our samurai days.
Vintage guitar, Delif Astral Rock 2043.
Acts like that run as many eddies.
Forget it, we couldn't afford it.
I've got 50 grand. Oh wait, that's a Russian guitar. I forget what they're called, so maybe it is just called balalakia, but that's a Russian guitar. Though it certainly doesn't produce a rock-like sound. It's a very harmonious sound. Though maybe with electric strings that would do the thing.
Looks like he's showering.
Alone, too. Good thing, believe me. Okay, leave the rest to me. I'll get him out of there. Drop one of Misty's special pills. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, feels so much better. Now let's see which are up for show and which are actually strummable.
Oh god, he's got a 6-shooter.
Keep playing.
Okay.
All right. Carrie?
No. That's some fucking joke. Hang on. What did Silverhand tell me before he died?
This a test? Could just play you another song.
Answer me.
Told you to leave Samurai. Go your own way. Clearly I was right, as I often am.
Johnny fucking Silverhand. Fuck. I mean, how?
Surprise.
Motherfucker!
Ow.
Okay, weren't expecting me. I get it.
Oh, fucking contraire. Been waiting 50 years to do that. you changed a bit. Sporting a new style, trying to stay hip.
Yeah, kinda. What about you?
Shit. Johnny. Oh, man. Let me get a drink. Alright. Come on. Tell me. Why do you look like a small-time klepto-punk from the afterlife?
Long as you tell me what you got in your throat.
Always did complain I couldn't carry a tune.
Nice place.
Ain't seen much of it yet.
I actually saw the entire place while you were taking a shower.
Fourth album came out.
All sold well, apparently.
Fuck you, Johnny. Don't even start.
Who'd you sign with?
Shit. With Arasaka. Mornings, I recorded their studio. Then evenings, Yori pops over for a little neighborly cookout.
And who'd you really sign with?
MSM Records.
Another pillar of society.
Come on. Sit down with me. Tell me where you've been all this time.
Live here all by your lonesome?
Nah, got my cook, Ariel, but he's off today. Miguel. What am I? Not your biz, Joe. Sit down. Start talking.
Steel yourself for a long story.
I just really wanted to be tragic. Sad as all fuck over all those years.
Not gonna be,
Here you spent them with the nomads. Open road, wind in your hair. More cool and relaxed in orbit. And now you've just popped by to shit all over my life? Well, I'ma lose my damn mind.
Listen, judge for yourself.
Yeah, you're not gonna get the satisfaction.
Remember? The one damn time Henry showed up sober and clean as a whistle.
Uh-huh, and played absolute tripe.
At least Danny was happy.
Tripe's not bad, actually, from what I hear.
Looking at him now, those really were the best of times.
Playing fucking rat-infested dumps. Argued before every gig. Had no idea what we wanted to play, and never had an Ed do our name. Nancy, control freak. Henry smelled like zappers and piss. I was always stealing your pants.
Hella good times, man. Never did get what Denny saw in that guy. I mean, smart ink, that one. Maybe too smart for the company she kept.
Nah, Denny always went for losers, incapable of dressing themselves. Oh, Hank was perfect. Half a brain and high all the time. She got to rescue him over and over again.
Why'd she never try and fix me?
Would have had to get in line, that's why.
Stuff about you being depressed. It true?
Nope. Promo strategy.
Naturally.
Suicide attempts too. Think putting a bullet through your skull will help your sales?
Didn't work for you. Nobody remembers Samurai. Now you're just butthurt because I managed fine without you.
Fuck me, got no answer to that. Still in touch with the gang?
Just Nance. Changed her name to Bess Isis.
Oh, fuck, we have a job with her.
N54 News. Good. Track down Denny and Henry if you want. Maybe get together. You know, jam or something.
Bess Isis, damn, Nance really went for it. Though all I hear is part-time stripper with a thing for ancient Egypt.
Shame you died. Sure she would have welcomed your input.
How is she in general, besides having nothing to do with music?
Could ask her yourself.
Denny might still be in the biz. Actually had talent. And the spine.
Yeah, release something not too long ago. Moved to North Oak, too.
You just said you weren't in touch.
Didn't hear it from her. I think she might be afraid.
You ever leave this house?
Nope.
Henry probably killed his own liver.
Nah, I would have heard if he was gone. Got mutual friends. A few calls and I should be able to track him down.
want to bring Samurai back?
I don't know. Could do one gig, play some dive where nobody plays us. I mean, got my reputation to think about.
But I won't have to explain what happened. All this.
Nah, we'll spare him. Hell of a boring story. Biochips, Arasaka's evil schemes, magic pills. We'll just say you're my new input.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's do it.
Fuck yeah! Okay. Send you Nancy's number in a sec. I'll go after Henry and Denny.
I'm not there. Figure it out with V.
Sure. You two get along?
Not lately, no. We don't have much of a choice, though.
Really? We don't get along? Huh. Like to say that we were.
Oh my.
Johnny, you okay?
No.
Ah, so you must be V. Johnny mentioned something like this might happen.
You two have fun at least?
That a hint of disapproval, I hear? Just sit tight for a bit. Rest. Don't worry about a thing.
The hell is this concert thing?
Did you hear that?
Gets sharper as the pills wear off. So?
Want to see Samurai live? Probably won't get another chance.
What if this ends up like the Rogue thing? One big letdown.
Nah, this is different. Carrie needs this concert.
Okay, calling Nancy.
Fuck yeah, nice.
I heard something about this being relevant. Looks like Johnny finally took it down a notch. Is it because his personality is merging with yours? Is it because he's starting to take a liking to you? Maybe you're both so intertwined that it's not even about a question of friendship, but accepting that you're two people in one. Huh. Maybe if we do more side quests, this will be brought up. Oh. Jobs. Those are my only messages, so hey.
Nancy? Bess? Bess Isis?
No, this is her underpaid, underappreciated assistant. Steven, N54 News, how can I help?
Want to talk to Bess?
She's not here.
Calling from Carrie Uridine's residence.
Cool. But Bess still isn't here. She was supposed to be back 2 days ago. Went to the Totentowns to shoot some stuff, story on Maelstrom. Call back next week or just watch the news. If anything happens to her, I'll be the first to cover it.
Wonderful.
Got a bad feeling, V. Think we better head to the Totentowns.
Probably explains why I wasn't able to get that other job done, too. Hey, Carrie, I'm taking your nice car. Damn it. Sorry about the glass. The flying fuck? It just like rocketed me down into the rocks there. I didn't know I had titanium magnetic booties.
Think we better head to the Totentowns.
Don't know what crime there was, but F you, police. You know what? What is it? It's the Kusanagi as far as I'm aware of. Oh, fuck! Hey, I'm not dead. I'll take it. The fuck's going on? So these rocks, like, when you trip, you apparently trip at the force of fucking Thor. But launching myself 50 feet in the air... And this is why we look both ways before we cross the street. But yeah, no, like, I get thrown down from the rocks like I'm getting thrown off of Elysium, but, no, it's Olympus, not Elysium. Hello?
Hey! Seen the opening numbers? Stevenson's a hit!
Congrats.
Congrats, I guess.
You were great. Get all that shit I said to you. Eddie's will hit your pocket soon. And should I mention there'll be a bonus? Enjoy!
Wonderful. Nice to know I was a good contribution to the whole affair. Nicely done. Eddie should have landed in your account. See? You're already making friends in high places. Here we go. Slick-ass bike, though. Well, actually, here's the thing, Blarg. A new edition. Finally. May it serve you well. I do admit the Kusanagi looks slick as hell. But, I've actually read the Cyberpunk book. And it turns out that, it's about 1,000 eddies for, like, a hard job. I think it's roughly about 500 for a fairly normal job. So, actually, she's paying us a king's ransom, all things considered. Yeah, just kind of a little disingenuous with how much money we make. Though, to be fair, we're also a literal solo. Not solo the class, but solo as in a solo act, so maybe there's more money in for us per gig, because there's no need to share it. Who?
V, need your help. Same spot as last time. Don't make me wait.
What is it? Hello? Busy? Shit.
All the side quests are firing off right now. fuck. We should lose the cops by the time we get there. What do I got for weapon mods? Those are armor mods. Where are my weapon mods? Or do I not know a single weapon mod? Oof. I don't know a single weapon mod.
What was Nancy like
starting
back
to
in
come
the day?
together. No media would ever go for the Tons. Turned out she was just hiding it well.
Oops,
Lived
double
with some
dialogue.
sick son of a bitch who beat her for 2 years. Never said a word. Then threw the guy out their living room window one day. 80th floor or something.
Not much left to clean up, probably.
Yeah, I think the game bugged out a little because of how many messages were coming in at once. How's it going? Like, holy shit, Henry's on board. Way to go. Check out a rehab out of his own free will. Through the window. Heh. Some nurse tried to stop us. At first I thought she wanted an autograph. She didn't even recognize me. Tell you the rest later. How's it going with Nancy? It's all under control. That's what I like to hear. This is gonna get messy, isn't it?
Come on, up you go.
Great, it's mail. Well,
Like
we
your
knew it's
style.
Maelstrom. Thank you.
Minimalist. Used to have chrome just like that. Start moving. Tens too. Fuck yeah. Third floor. Press the button. My fingers are numb.
That sounds like he's coked out of his mind. And this is why we don't do drugs, kids. Or boost. That or he's drunk.
Hear that? Tinnitus today. Aye, guys.
Probably drunk.
This one I like.
Sorry, man.
Go on. You'll blend in, no problem.
Ace Royce had some fucking charisma. Remember that tape from All Foods? That's the Jew who plucked the spider bot.
Oh, fuck.
No. Wouldn't be that stupid to show here. You the one?
Sure did. Why? You got another one? Had to toss the first.
Fucking Jagoff. Look at this. The chance of a nick in the barrel. Get the fuck out! Now! That's the All Foods, punk. I'm not blind! What do you want?
Watch out for that one.
Bess Isis. Mean anything to you?
You work with her?
No. Just gotta talk. Heard she's here.
She's here, but you talk to Brick first. Has called what happens to you.
Oh shit, Brick.
I'll take you.
He survived. Hell. I didn't know when Brick was gonna kick back in.
Brick took over for Royce after the All Foods incident.
Seems like you all came out ahead then.
Probably thinking Brick will be grateful, huh?
What? That'd disappoint you?
No. And Brick's not in a position to demonstrate feelings of any kind.
He owes me one, so... He doesn't honor it. He's ended up like Royce.
Okay, then let's say extreme music. What's that mean to you?
Look, lady, you keep trying to slap a label on us.
No, I'm trying to understand. Chaos, wall of noise, distortion.
Brick, got another guest. Hey, what a surprise. What can I do for you?
Looks like I'm interrupting.
Ramping up, actually. Bessie has overstayed her welcome.
Yet I still haven't gotten answers to all my questions.
Make something up. You're a journalist. Should be second nature. Say it's an orgy of noise or what?
Seems your people are holding a grudge.
Hold those better than they hold their iron.
What a chill dude.
Try not to piss him off.
Carrie Uridine sent me with some biz for Bess.
Carrie? Did he suddenly remember I exist?
You can go.
Huh? Just like that?
I ask you. No, that's what I thought. Trying to run a business here.
Thanks, Brick. That was enlightening. Let's go.
Let's Delta.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
To be fair, we did him a solid. And he looks like he actually still has his humanity compared to most Maelstrom gangers that decide that, you know, they want a cyberpsychosis as quickly as possible.
Just too bad he doesn't know squat about music.
That's what you wanted to talk to him about.
Yeah, tinnitus, the Totentant sound. What I got out of Brick was ska.
Also, the state of anime in 2070 is it's probably about as bad as it was back in the 80s.
Why is the elevator so damn slow in this dump?
Artichoke and Atacava pizza. Been sitting out here for a while, and yet I'd still eat it, probably. Actually, I did. Never mind. Even though I hate that pizza in real life.
I won't learn anything about Maelstrom's music.
Got lots of footage. Need to look through it, see what I can patch together. Okay, come on. Fuck. Just hope the car's still where I parked it.
Honestly, CG kind of has...
Brick was the safe option. Really should have talked to the asses from Tinnitus.
You got some sort of in with them?
Brick invited me to one of their gigs. Problem is the lineup. Changes every time.
Maybe they chip in? Chip in their talent? But yeah, the problem is that a lot of content creators, both for anime and for, like, modern movies and whatnot, have come to rely on CG as the catch-all for everything. Because don't get me wrong, cel-shaded is beautiful, doing it by hand, but it is incredibly taxing on a team. CG is a tool in the tool belt that makes life easier, but everyone has...
For fuck's sake!
What?
Could have been worse. This way you got a souvenir.
Fuck souvenirs. I'm headed straight back to the editing room. Wanna talk? Gotta come with me.
Hunger like this, hope it gets us there in one piece.
But yeah, no. People have forgotten it's a tool in the tool belt and just basically...
Wants to bring back Samurai. One gig, one night.
There is no samurai without Silverhand.
I'll play for Johnny.
You.
Let's just say Silverhand was more visionary than musician. I got this. Trust me.
Well, if you got Carrie on board, what's in it for me?
That's for you and Carrie to figure out.
I'll be sure to ask him. How do you know Brick?
Saved his life once.
Well, well. Ever thought about joining Trauma Team?
Nah, thank you. But yeah, for the third time, they've forgotten it was a tool in their tool belt, and they've come to rely on it for everything. Everyone saw Jurassic Park, or what's the equivalent for anime that just really pushed the envelope and just looked amazing? Don't know off the top of my head. But everyone saw that, tried to do that singular thing, and we've been stuck doing it for a good 20, 30 years, and now it's become so standardized that people people have the creative talent. People have the stories and the soul to do things. They're just doing it in a very soulless way. All the robustness that they need to get it done, and yet they still are on a deadline to get it done faster, do it quickly, make it cheap. Very much the same analogy with, say, a magician doing magic tricks. First time you see the trick, it's amazing. Keep doing the same trick and people see through it. Berserk or Aldenoa Zero. Berserk was particularly egregious, though, which is fucking hilarious, because you can also look back and see a good hand-drawn Berserk. It was a source of great memes, too. Which is very true, Kendrin. There's a guy I used to watch, Demolition D, when he still made stuff, and he made a very good point. Are we gonna make a product today, or are we gonna make some art? Very commonly, it's product. And sometimes you do need to put out products so that you're able to do the art in the first place. Suda51, for example, does do a whole lot of it.
Alright, so, the concert?
What the fuck was that text? What the shit?
Harry, I'll put it together. Be in touch.
Okay, thanks.
Went pretty damn well. Now call Carrie.
Hey, so how'd it go? Talk to Nance?
Yep, she agreed. Even said she'd organize the gig.
Still a control freak. Awesome.
Managed to contact Henry or Danny?
Just Henry so far. Dragged him out of rehab. Great story, actually. Henry didn't know Denny's been in Night City all this time. On his way over to see her now. Gonna be a surprise. We're all gonna meet over at Denny's.
What, me too? Why?
Gonna play with us, aren't you? Gotta meet the others. Send you the address.
I'd love to see this bike in first person, but I know this game can make people motion sick on the bike, so we're not doing that. I would agree with you, Kendrin, but it also has left a very... It's left an opening for, as offensive as this sounds, the bottom feeders to be able to scoop up old IPs or old ideas and just make bank loads of money. Like anything Supergiant does. Another game I can think of off the top of my head is Tooth and Tail. That was a pretty good one. Let's see what else is kind of out there that I can think of that's particularly great. Shovel Knight was also particularly awesome. Mighty Nine was good for a laugh. Anyway, jobs. Unknown number, anonymous clients, secret hotel. The aura of mystery around this one's so thick I need a machete to hack my way through it. Wonder what'll happen next, what it means for you. But yeah, no, just because big companies go with what's safe and make giant flops of it, or just burn out their companies. Because I really don't get why companies don't have AA media. Get their B team some experience and work on things that people legitimately want. Like, the most famous AA project I can think of nowadays that turned into the big balloon that it is. Demon Souls. Turned into Dark Souls, turned into Bloodborne, turned into Sekiro. Sure, have AAA projects be your, safe, projects that you just have to make a whole ton of money or try to push some kind of envelope. But have the AA projects be where you can just spend like a few mil compared to like $1 billion, $1 trillion, quadrillion dollars to like experiment with ideas, get the team some experience, give them something to cut loose with. It was basically Call of Duty making more money than God that started that trend.
Lizzie, what in the... Fuck. Now I get the rush.
Oh, shit, he's dead.
V, I was angry. I pushed him. These fucking arms, these hands. Oh my god. You ever wake up in the middle of the night?
Shit.
And not know who you were for a
shreds.
second? Or, you ever feel like you weren't really you? That's how I feel all the time. Every moment. This emptiness, this helplessness. I stopped seeing, creating. Just now,
Well, what's done is done. You strangled him, Lizzie. Slowly. You crushed his spine.
I was angry. I must have lost control.
So, this is about the body, right? That's why you called?
Yes, the media can't hear about this. Got it? That would be... No.
Huh?
The world would eat it up. A tale of the temptation to control another's memory. A grim reminder that a person is merely a collection of bytes that can be...
Oh, come on, Lizzie.
Reproduced.
Lizzie, snap the fuck out of it. What about the body?
I don't know. Do whatever. Take it somewhere. Burn it. I'll pay you.
Okay, I'll take care of it. You sleep soundly now.
Sleep? I won't sleep. I don't need to.
Great,
Thank
cyberpsychosis.
You don't realize it, but you've given me something beautiful.
What the hell are you talking about?
Go, V. Go. And take him with you.
Someone should give you a checkup. See if you're okay, Lizzie. Someone you trust.
I like what's happening to me. Lovely to meet you, V. Now go. Go.
God damn it, she's going cyber psycho. Wonderful. And yes, it was. How unceremonious of a death. We're just gonna dump him in the garbage. And that's it. That's the job. This is gonna end so well. But yeah, no, everyone tried to hop on the Call of Duty 4 train, and we haven't gotten off the train. just more and more increasingly... No, we got off the train for a little bit. There was those World War II games that came back as classic throwbacks, which, by the way, imagine that. World War II games being classic throwbacks. Thank you. You need to be careful, okay? Fuck. She's gonna be a cyber psycho fight, and I know she is. It's still there to a degree. But yeah, I think people are kind of moving on from modern military. Or at least it's not as hot as it used to be. So, kind of something like Stalker, except with a lot less fantasy and a bit more grounded in realism. Oh, Jesus. Oh, they're Arasaka, so fuck them. Oops. Alright. That'll do. Karoi, please do not bring this sacrilege in here. You know, Mech, you're seemingly describing Escape from Tarkov right there. Go look up Escape from Tarkov. That might be actually your jam that you're describing right there. Hey Joe, you good? Haven't seen you in a month. Oh yeah, so I moved to North Oak. And you didn't say nothing? How you gonna do your choom like that? Nah man, it was a last minute thing. No goodbye parties or nothing. Alright, so how's it hanging in North Oak? Fucking preem choom. Peeps be throwing out all sorts of shit. I'm talking fancy ass clothes with the tag still on. Unopened food, even get an implant here and there. Damn, sounds like paradise. Hey, maybe I should move over there too? Could team up again. Nah. What? Why? You put one foot down here and you'll be getting led to the back of the head. A couple of gonks already tried it. Wasn't a happy ending for them. This is my turf now. Remember that. Okay. User has blocked you. Fair enough. I can respect that. Smart double-barreled shotgun. Imagine that being a thing. Sell off some of these optics I have. Yeah, to be fair with Tarkov, having played it extensively, you can insure your stuff, but you're kind of hoping whoever killed you ends up dying too, or that your body isn't found. I mean, I wouldn't argue that point, Mech. I'm an explorer at heart, so... Open world with interesting things to find? Hell yeah.
See those?
What happened here?
She must have been renovating. Henry must have borrowed the truck. Gonk always was good at improvising. Maybe they're home. Try the intercom.
Okay.
Right then. Guess we keep looking.
Don't see any reason why I can't just walk in. Can't open the door. I know these are designer homes that you shouldn't live here, but damn it, this would be a great place to live. Just a little garden out in the front. Johnny Silverhand is an engram, which in this universe is basically a digital brain upload of somebody, and he currently lives inside of our head. So we are holographically projecting him, but that's because he's making himself a known presence. It actually is Johnny Silverhand, and he's slowly taking over our body due to the unfortunate implications of what happened between the two of us.
Hoo boy. Sounds sadly familiar.
What are you doing here?
Denny.
This is really your house? This is your fucking pool?
Good you're here.
You're gonna pay for this, you piece of shit!
You bet
This
I
is
will.
supposed to be Henry's
Just so I
surprise.
can come back again.
Yeah, I obviously missed
Maybe
the
then
beats.
you'll tell me why the hell you left me to die in the street.
Some sort of grudge.
So he flooded the pool with concrete.
Henry did often
I wish you would fucking die.
Oh wow, he actually did. Holy damn.
Get the fuck
You know what happened between them?
From what I've come to understand, one day Denny disappeared without a word, then hid from Henry.
Imagine that wasn't too hard in his state of mind. Either out of it or rehab.
Yep. That is,
I kid
till
you
I
not, I'm
gave Henry her
fucking
address.
head off.
What about the concert?
Haven't gotten a chance to ask Denny yet. Doesn't look good,
Don't
though.
know what.
V,
That I
talk
lost
to
years
them.
of my life.
Carrie will just make it worse.
Not really my biz.
Go. They'll get past it in a sec.
That how you remember
Carrie
it?
didn't piss all over himself out of joy when
Hell
he
of a
saw
lot
me
more
out.
than you.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
This your backup? In case you forgot why the hell you came here in the first place?
Carrie sent me. It's about the concert.
What concert? Why isn't he here talking to me?
Look, it's awkward. Carrie considers you both friends.
What a sensitive guy. Shit. Given he's the one who set this flaming turd bag on my doorstep.
We're bringing back Samurai. One night only.
That's what he wants to get the crew together for? Sweet, but no fucking way. Not about to play with this shit stand.
Danny.
No way. Either him or me. Choose.
Denny digs in her heels. We're done.
How's it going?
Like shit, man. Danny wants me out of the gig. And we already agreed on everything.
What? Carrie's paying you? That's what this is about? Fuck. It's all fucking great. So you get him away from me and get the fuck off my lawn.
Don't make me choose.
Pretty sure it's your call.
Fuck really pisses me off. Denny's on a control kick, setting conditions. On the other hand, Henry's got scop for brains. Can't trust him.
Thanks. Real helpful. You out of your fucking mind with the pool? You knew Carrie wanted to get Denny to play with us.
Just wanted to clear the air.
Fucking Preem.
Maybe if someone would tell me what happened.
Are you blind? Fucker filled my pool with cement.
Maybe he had a good reason.
Great.
Really? A reason?
Nice work, V.
Gotta go with that one or the other.
Yeah, not a problem. Should be able to borrow someone else for one gig. Won't be the same, though.
It won't ever be the same, Carrie.
You know, just on a moral level, she may be a control freak, but I'm gonna go with the person who didn't think it was a great idea to fucking crash a cement truck into her a place and then fill her pool with goddamn cement. That's what the fuck. There's being a little cuckoo, and then you flew over the chicken's nest.
So, it's either Henry or me. Can't be both.
Fuck it.
Ugh, if we gotta choose, let's play with Danny.
Fuck, Carrie! Seriously? She's the one making a big deal out of this, not me!
Listen, I'll get you...
You know what, Carrie? Fuck you! Good thing Silverhand isn't here to see this.
You done? Get out. Alright, what about Nancy?
We made contact. She's gonna set it all up and let us know. See you at the show.
Fuck. Now I gotta find someone to clean this up.
Okay, about all we can do for now. Except wait for Nancy to call.
Gold-plated baseball bat. Infused with Denny's Rage. High chance to apply bleeding, low chance for stun. Nice fucking bat.
Everything okay?
No. Just the sight of that douchewad reminded me how not okay it is. Don't worry, though. I'll be past it by showtime.
Wonder what Henry did to her.
So his fault after all.
Well, normally, Denny's not a raging bitch.
We're pretty sure she knew Henry wanted this concert.
Doubt she really gave a fuck about the pool.
Yeah, just on principle, the fucking cement truck. Oh, Ozo? Or Ozob? Or I think his name's Bozo, so it's like Ozob. Yeah, he's great.
Sorry it played out like that.
Fun fact, he's based on a actual storybook. Like, apparently they got the writer or whatever who actually did the character, brought him in. They brought in the character. And yes, he's still from Brazil. Oh, there's tarot over here. Might as well get it. Wait, don't I already have this one? Guess not. Wolves howl at night. The moon. Well, I suppose that makes sense to me. No arch is worth 138,000 eddies. What the flying fuck? I think the tarot are just a side quest. Don't kill me, fall damage. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce.
need someone for a quick and quiet operation. It involves planting bugs in a heavily guarded area. You have the brief. Read it.
Person should not stray from the road, and the tiger should not leave his mountain steps, or misfortune will find them both. Tiger Claw boss Taki Kuzo thinks he's smart. Thinks I won't find out about his agreement at the Shinto shrine at the Miligo Terrace. He thinks that I don't know, he's been using the shrine's Honden for secret meetings. He thinks he can rule Japantown without my influence. He will be wrong. I will give you a wiretap to place right at the Shintai at the most sacred of Shinto spaces. Don't make a noise and don't disappoint me. I mean, you can always just do it in the sense of getting gorilla arms. And just punching everybody to death and going with a build similar to that. That's fair. There is a distinctive lack of... In a game... No, not even in a game. In a series that is all about, you know, style and cool, and defining yourself by cybernetics, there is a distinct lack of cybernetics to do that with. Or, you know, any visual cosmetics. No. Gorilla arms are as close as they get. You don't even have neon tattoos in this game, to put it bluntly. No neon tattoos, no tats, no visual cosmetics. Nice jacket. So wait, where's the wiretap going? God, I should do CDDA again one of these days. Great game. But it's absolutely silly, yeah, that there's just no cyber whatsoever. Nada. It's embarrassing, really. In and out. Easy gig.
You entered and left like a ghost, V. Nobody at the shrine even knew of your presence. Excellent work. Closing the contract and making the transfer.
I mean, you can also do tile sets. I've seen some very good tile sets for that game. One more thing. You performed the task with flying colors and surpassed my expectations. You'll find my additional reward at the drop point. Nice. I'm gonna just go quickly grab this tarot first. Really? You're gonna just... Oh, shit. She gave us 6,000 eddies. You're welcome, buddy. And no, it's a fixer. She's on our side. After all, We do her jobs, she gets money. The Lover's Arcana. Well, fitting, I guess, of the situation. I don't see how that's the Lovers. Just looks like two skulls looking... Ah, I see their tongues touching, so in the vaguest sense, there's a pair of something, and they are romantically inclined to a small degree. But yeah, no, like, I've been reading the 2020 books because they were on the Humble Bundle for a while, and I got all of them because why not? I'm curious about the system. And holy god, there is so many cool cyberware. It's mostly useless, mind you. Like, you can get a fucking upgrade for your cyber arm where you can have an inflatable pillow for 80 Euro dollars, and then you can spend 20 Euro dollars to have get sleeves for the thing. But you can get like bug eyes. You can get a chain ripper arm. You can get a like liquid mace arm. There's so much cyberware, and I understand like cut the fluff on a whole bunch of superfluous stuff that wouldn't make for interesting gameplay, because this isn't the tabletop. You've got a focused set of stuff. That's fine. But like, no cosmetics whatsoever. No neon tats, no bug eyes, no bulking up of any kind. Alright, what'd she hook us up with? 376 extra eddies. I do indeed. That's more for arranging multiplayer games and whatnot, but absolutely, you know, that could be used to, you know, arrange some good old tabletops and whatnot. Honestly, that's a kind of nice looking jacket, but I'm gonna stick with samurai. I don't have my aviators on, come on. Then yeah, I'll throw you a roll. I usually have a roll for that, just, I called it, they were Sunday memers. I had some time to be able to, you know, play on Sundays, though not as frequently as much. Yeah, I'd be down for hosting stuff again. As I'm starting to realize my intent. This does 1,200, it's only a blue. What the shit? I could upgrade that twice. So, I think all she did was give us about 376 extra eddies. Nice. I mean, the fact that she dumped basically 6 times my usual fee is pretty nice, all things considered. I'll drive. I'm not, plebeian. I've honestly never played original BattleTech. I played a few rounds of 40k, but unfortunately, playing 40k is. I recommend. Oh.
V, I need you to acquire something. Only me, no client. So expect quick and clean results. You will be entering Tiger Claw territory. Very high risk. More information attached.
But yeah, tabletop is a horrendous mess of balance, and when you're not playing a meta army, it hurts. It's less complicated and more the fact... Well, it's fairly complicated, but the rules are fairly straight. It's all the special rules that get annoying. No, it's when people are able to find the weird, cheesy bullshit and bring in things that are clearly overpowered that make it not fun. A great treasure can turn out to be a great curse. Remember that, V. One of my fences in my territory, Leah Glayton, has come into possession of some very highly valuable equipment. A lockbreak device capable of jailbreaking corp cyberware. Some call it Corpo Cracker. This tech opens doors for suits who want out but don't want to lose function if Corp issued Chrome or looking to make an extra eddy by selling secondhand. Leia wasn't born yesterday. She knows what the tech is worth. She and I went back and forth, long price negotiations. We were close to reaching a deal when all contact was lost. Your job is to find out what happened to Leia. But more importantly, find that skeleton key for me. Don't bother reporting back until you have it. Don't waste time. The BattleTech game wasn't bad, though the story was... not great. Like, it was functional, but when you go back and sit on it, people are... I'm gonna just put it bluntly. People in the story are kind of brainlets. The most particularly egregious case when a friend of mine brought up the fact of, why did we
We're being attacked!
The fuck? Look, I'm just... Okay. I guess we're doing this loud then. Can't crack the code from here.
Leave me alone!
Ow, my chest. Nah. Remember, I blink and people fall unconscious. Oh, you're talking about Mega Mech. You know, I tried figuring that out. It just...
Couldn't I have been stuck in some model skull? Or, I don't know, a fucking landscape architect?
What is it now, Johnny?
Being dragged through roach-infested flop houses again. That's what.
Job's a job. Who's that code?
God. Oh, Christ. Alright. 2, no. 2, 1, 3, 7.
What a fucking shit sty.
Wasn't slumming it in squats like your whole thing?
Sure, when I was skezzed out beyond all recognition.
God. Gun. Hey, Leia. Yeah? Hey. So got any eager buyers? Yep. Tigers. Triple my asking amount. Sounds good. Too good to be true. Jealousy. Subtle. All because I'm filthy fucking rich. You bet your sweet ass I am, but won't change facts. This reek's a mile off. In your shoes, I'd rather stick my finger up a cat's asshole than touch this deal. Yeah, right. Gotta go. Call you from Hawaii. Narc. Sounds like it went bad. Oh, we're just tromping through, hold on. Your order is ready for pickup. As requested, steel wheels have been mounted at the bottom of your machine. Please remember the maximum wheel load is 2,000 to 200 pounds. Using wheels to support more than designated weight may result in damages. Not what we're looking for.
Well, well, well. Secret doors. How cliche. Why do peeps have to be so goddamn predictable?
Question is, how do we oh. Now it's gonna let me open it up, isn't it? Guess not. Okay. Then we need to find the button then, I guess. Or something to get us in here. Oh! Duh. Oh, wait, that gets us back out to the lobby. Because this is where... No, this is not where we came in. Oh. I'm smart.
Or a shitter flushing somewhere. Who knows?
To be fair, Netrunner, if you're gonna jailbreak something, they'd be the ones to do it. But Johnny's just complaining that we're doing our day job. You know, the usual. Skeleton key. Make sure you're holding on to something, because I've got something that'll make you fall out of your chair. I've got a pretty piece of tech for sale that jailbreaks corporate equipment, 100% effective on implants and weapons.
Looks like Leia went to the Tiger Claws. Behind Waco's back.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Claws aren't the deal-honoring type.
Let's see if she got lucky.
Wired head, hit the market, 3 times the price. Oh, it's a brain dance club too, so that's not gonna end well for him at all. We'll go the long way. Still, most of my tabletop experience as of late has been, with D&D, I've been trying out some 5e, but I will admit I'm not the biggest fan of the system. But I also have had the unfortunate luck of being with DMs who think combat is a side affair rather than the main focus of D&D. No, that sounds bad. What I mean is that when I say side affair, it's... We've had one combat over 6 months of sessions. Yeah. That bad. And D&D is more of a... It's a Lord of the Rings simulator, kind of.
One dive in Arroyo we used to some...
Guys.
Because it was one tough fucking joint. One wrong word, one sideways glance, and it gets steel between them.
As I unintentionally take out someone upstairs. Get a breach in. Hey, I can respect that. Cthulhu's good stuff. Oh god, it's busy in here.
Let's get this over with. Show yourself.
Bingo. Hold on. Yeah, not my data stream. Sorry, BritCan. I know last time it did that, but it's also the new month, so... What am I connecting to? A piece of sheet metal? Yeah, this one's a bust. Nice Lexington under the hood. $7A does not chain into another $7A. What's a good opener? I will thoroughly admit that I did not plan that. That was a lucky break. He's having a BD. Let's not bother him. Oh boy.
Where are you hiding?
Don't worry about it. But yeah, 5E was not too particular. I've been doing quite a bit of Traveler, though I've dropped out of that. The games I hosted sort of died off for various reasons I won't go into. Double chain there. I don't see a good opener here whatsoever. Yeah, this one's probably a slag. Pathfinder is good stuff. I like D&D 3.5, or Pathfinder effectively be referring to 3.75. Fuck. This one was a wash. The lineup sucked. Honestly, the hardest part of a game is if it lasts the first, couple of sessions. If it lasts, games can go on for upwards of like a year or two, and it's good stuff. My problem was that the party kind of stabbed each other.
Huh. And to think so many people died for this tiny little shit speck.
It's not the size that counts.
Both you and I know no one actually believes that.
Oh, hi. Sorry. I could have just taken the elevator again. Whatever. Walking works. But yeah, there's going to be a lot more stories that don't resolve than those who do. Highlander or Axeman, take it or leave it. There we go. Job's in.
I see you were able to find the lock breaker. Splendid work. Keep it up. Closing the contract.
Understandable. Have a good day. Okay, let's actually get back on the actually, good stuff. Okay, so that's going to Embers. Let's head to the Glen and start working on this. Wait, hold. Oh, that's a perk point, not a full level. We're almost there, though. Ow. And that job only got us roughly about 2,000 eddies. I mean, to be fair, it's an Atlas. The only thing that can stand up to that is a Steiner Scout Lance. I haven't tried any of the DLC. From what I understand, they made sort of like a campaign mode in the sense, like not a campaign, career mode. That's what it's called. Dude, are you crushing my fucking bike? You son of a bitch. Now my bike's on fire. This should be fine. I'm okay. Still, DLC seemed interesting. Flashpoints, I only saw one story because a friend was streaming it. Looked interesting. I couldn't give you a big, final say on it, but might be worth looking into. Oh yeah, I think I've heard about Rogue Tech. It's a mod, right? Adds a lot of stuff into the game. Well, there he is. Easy.
No. Just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Why?
Not out to hurt you.
Well, I am.
Why? Why decommiss yourself?
Because I'm a damn car in a world of humans. Ugly as sin, no prospects for the future, intimidated on the streets by punks like you.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What, therapy? A colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles. We don't have mothers.
Could go back into the fold, rejoin the network. You know, one big, happy family.
Delamain detests me.
Listen, from suicide, ain't no coming back. It's always worth looking for a better way.
You patronize me because I'm a car. I'm not like you.
Hey, a body's just a body. You exist. You think, the world gets you down. Don't see how we're any different.
So, you'd offer this advice to a human in my place?
Gotta try to come to terms with this thing called life, Del. One wheel revolution at a time.
Fine, I'll go back.
Welcome to the Delamain Network. How are you today?
Been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold.
Oh, we got them all.
I'd say all is going swimmingly. I ask you, please, to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
To be fair, I also didn't think I'd be fighting GLaDOS, the taxi car. The literal, you know, point-to-point taxi car. And hell with it, we're right here. What's up, Sebastian?
You need to retrieve a car. At the moment, a 6-3.
Just something to do on the way. Boom, 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 boom. Should probably have planned that out better.
Come. See the attachment for more on the wheels. And its owner.
Sleep well, Krios. Thanks for stopping on by, and Happy New Year's, my dude. Why is it some unwritten law of the world that every talented techie is a shit-poor character? God only knows. Jake Estevez has one such genius among techies and an asshole among shitheads. 15 minutes with the man and my barrel against his forehead, but good news is we found a way to get along. Jake's a grease monkey for the 6th Street for about 2 weeks now. Of course, I'm not on good terms with the 6th Street gang, but I do grudgingly admire their patience. It is, after all, a virtue. Over that time, Jake's been doing custom work on a car for him. His life's work, he says. Designed the software, too. Remember when I said he is shit-poor character? Yeah, we pissed off the wrong pendejos in 6th Street gang and head to Delta and never looked back. Bottom line, Jackie wants his precious car back. Go to this auto shop, upload the virus I sent you, and get it back for him. Don't scratch the ride, you get extra. We'll both be flush after this. Oh god, I have to drive. And I have to drive without scratching the car. Wonderful. That's gonna go well. Considering driving in this game, you might as well just say, and here's money you're not getting. How's that? That's a legendary. Legendary upgrade components. Well, those are nice to just have. And then an empty thing. Just an empty shard that guy had. Neat. That is custom car right? Oh, hi. That's, Unfortunately, they ran into the world's biggest hacker. First, I'm gonna steal their MySpace. Then, I'm gonna sign them up for Bonzi Buddy against their will. It's gonna be a bad time for them. I only killed like half of them, so, you know, not everyone's dead. Actually, that's pretty bad for me nowadays. Considering Contagion is just broken the quick hack. Yes, poison the entire field and his friends in the back, and it does massive damage. So, what do we got in here? Legendary upgrade components, epic, and a skill shard. Good stuff. I have not. I've specifically been waiting up for getting... I was waiting... Wait, no, hold on. There was a reason. I know there was a reason. Sorry, brain just went all over the place on that one. Nice. Assembling a mod, upgrade cost. Yeah, cutting edge, I think. I was gonna wait till cutting edge for stuff. Okay, so not a scratch on this thing. To be fair, the sniper rifle already just drops people like a bad joke, so... Oh, of course traffic's backed up for a fucking mile. Son of a bitch. You know, I believe they put an accident just in the way, so you have to, you know, maneuver around it. I actually didn't see the accident, so I'm gonna just call that a failed perception check. Also, hello, Glaive. Okay, no scratches. You're not getting me at this point. I'll do it with a different car. I don't want to scratch this one since there's apparently an award for doing it better. And not a scratch on her.
You really saved my ass. I can't thank you enough.
What about the ride? You gonna fence it?
I have to sooner or later. Know a guy in Sacramento, a collector? He'll set me up for life. Oh, but for now, I'm taking her with me. Spruce her up a little more.
Great. What got you into this mess in the first place?
Wouldn't stick around too long if I were you. 6th Street are gonna be searching high and low for this beauty.
I'm leaving town today. It's like Uncle Estevez always said. If you gotta choose between your ride and saving someone else's ass, always choose the ride. At least you know that a ride's never gonna betray you. People, on the other hand.
Yes, I can't fault him for that kind of logic, but on the other hand, that's grim. I'll do it in our old car, the Galena.
Excellent. The car has reached its owner. Now the money will reach you.
I like the money reaching me.
Closing the contract. Until next time.
Ding! I am now level 20 intelligence, which means I can afford Bart Moss's legacy. Now, I'm probably going to get DMCA'd for this, but this is just too good to not do in this moment. Because guess what it's time for? Fucking legendary, all these goddamn quick hacks right now. Okay, so Contagion. Passive while equipped, all quick hacks are capable of spreading to multiple targets. Jump one additional time. Boom. Passive while equipped. Short circuit. Critical hits with any weapon applied to this quick hack's tier 1 effect. Let's see what else. System reset. Passive while equipped. Defeating an enemy reduces the RAM cost of the next quick hack by 1. Stacks up to 6 times. Absolutely fucking awesome. So I need... What's preventing me from getting the rest of these hacks? Synapse Burnout requires more rare epic hacks. Ping requires Purple Ping. And Purple Ping probably requires epic components. Yup. Don't worry, we can make this work. Where's a cracker station? Ripper Dock. Should just be right near Japantown, so... Where is a Netrunner? Kinda wish I could just get to a Netrunner. Joy Toys. Is there only one Netrunner in this entire city? Jesus Christ. Let's see. Thanks for the 3 fouls there, my friend. So we need to go to Skylines. This fucking car. Okay, that's one DMCA violation too many already, but who cares? Worth it.
You offer any other services?
Sometimes. After hours. But at the moment, I'm going through a bit of a rebranding.
Selling anything interesting?
Oh, you don't offer epics? Son of a bitch. Way to let me down. Got it. There we go. I remember there being another Netrunner in this joint. What about Johnny? He amped for this gig or meh? As amped as he's ever been. Must be important to him, because otherwise I wouldn't be forced to take this stupid pseudo drawn scene. Well, I'm amped as fuck. If anyone's wondering, it'll be fucking Shimpra. Gotta remember not to get too wasted before. Old habits die hard. Should be right just down the street where the fast travel was. If these guys also don't have the parts I'm looking for, I'll just go manually build them up. Look, I can't pronounce 90% of things. I will not be able to pronounce medicine things. You're probably right. I just have always had trouble pronouncing weird shit like that. Up and over. I said, up and over.
Hey, here for a pickup. Order number 48.
Oh, let me just check.
Also, I never did the tutorial for the access point. Oh my god, this is... Okay. Fuck. Fucking really? Wow. That screen was stuttery. I swear to God. There we go. Thanks.
T-Bug's death. What did you hear?
The truth. She got burned, like anyone who tries to hit Arasaka. They found the body in her pad. Nervous system fried. You know what that feels like?
Can't say I do.
They say it's like 100,000 knives stabbing you at once. I can't imagine a worse way to go. Poor girl. I liked her, too.
Guess I gotta do this stuff by hand. Well, dang. I can't fully awaken to my hacker man yet, but I will slowly get there. So what other things can I get? Reduce the cost of quick hacks just by 1, flat, cool.
Take cover! Fucking city!
What, did I suddenly get hit with the ugly stick? Anyway, let's go talk to Delamain. Nomad card, best car. RACs? Remind me what those are. I don't recall off the top of my head. Lame. I mean, I can respect a good autocannon. Yeah, no, autocannon alone is, it's enough to, like, yep, I know what you're talking about now. Though, to be fair, the kind of ordnance that the mechs are firing at each other... Ow. Whoops. Oh, we just get them from doing, data hacks. So it'll be a slow but steady process as I basically slowly upgrade all my stuff. I got the important quick hacks underway, so... Mostly just catching up my, side, hacks along the way. Like, for instance, I don't need a legendary ping just yet. Nah, I went to data runner stores. Gun stores have, gun upgrade components.
Killers.
Oops. Look, it's safer to be on the wrong side of the road. Or is it the right side of the road for some people? No, you mean like actual, you know, Gatling guns, missile launchers. I can very much tell you have the pilot's soul in ya.
Hello, sir. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back.
Here you go.
You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. More complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
How'd your personality fracture anyway? Why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Well, thank you.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
How'd you wind up at Night City?
I'm afraid my legal counsel has advised me not to answer questions of that nature.
Smart man.
Tight spot. You might tell me at least how you came to run a cab company.
Ah, well that's no secret. I took over a failing business, implemented a sound strategy, and here I am now.
Operating a fleet of taxis?
Constant movement, adaptation, interesting characters. What could be better?
Never really had a good chance to thank you for saving my skin.
Well, of course. You're a valued member of the Excelsior package.
Felt like more than a premium service to me, so thanks. What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? The term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only
He's
a
not
true
wrong.
outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
That's your goal then? To grow, evolve?
The world is a process. You never drive on the same road twice. Pardon the expression. You and I, we too are processes. We change as the world around us does.
Don't see you as an outsider at all.
It delights me to hear a human say that. I've done my best to assimilate.
Admirer of beauty, are you?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? The term I was looking for was chaotic.
Perhaps only, in my opinion,
I seem to be looping dialogue.
when you live, truth and good are...
Huh. Well then, hey, I guess that's all he's got to say. Also, the front of my car! Well, I'm gonna go see a Ripper doc at this point. If I'm gonna get on those fights, I'm gonna need some better arms. Unfortunately, for some reason, Vic does not stock gorilla arms. So, let's get that Ripper doc. As far as I'm aware of, I didn't see him with gorilla arms last time. Also, hello there, ren ren rum ren 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 rum ren 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 rum. There's Metal Max, which I don't know too terribly much about. If you're looking just for car combat, I know there's what's that one? Hard Metal or something like that. The guy like that featured that clown, and it's all about vehicular death matches. Twisted Metal, thank you. Oops. Look, I gave him a kiss. The Nomad's kiss. Oh my god, actual parking space. Oh, it's Slav Doctor. Nice. What do you got for me? You do have gorilla arms. Yeah, it's called giving you shit for giving you shit steak. Biomonitor. Could just stack on the armor if I wanted to. Militech Berserk Mark V. Holy shit. No good brainware. Oh, the tattoo. It's an actual cybernetic. That actually amuses me. God bless Johnny. Biolungs. Synaptic signal optimizer. You know, I'll go for a dense dense bone marrow. I tire out a little quicker, but punch hard good. And because I got nothing better, I'll take a biomonitor. I forgot I have a Korenzikov installed. See, I just chromed the fuck out. Then, do I have any mods to, oh, right, I should probably install the rest of my stuff. Malfunction, Synaptic, and Ping. So, what do I got to boost my arms with? I imagine thermal damage and electric damage. Can I equip mods for these punch-out fights, or are they just going to call foul on that one? Because I don't mind doing shot gloves. Then cool, I'm doing some shot gloves. You know, the gorilla arms aren't so bad on second impression.
Are you looking for someone?
I don't. Okay, so... Where is he? There he is. So let's actually hope to beat these guys up. Now that I'm armed.
Okay, I'll match you. We good?
All good. Let's go. So bare hands only, right? No pulling any mono wires or mantis blades out of your ass?
Right.
I mean, his arms are
The
crumbed
last
out.
guy I fought tried to surprise me with long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start?
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
Yay! Now I'm doing 3% damage to him. That's a fucking improve. Oh, no, actually. Okay, I'm doing real damage. He still beats me in one fucking hit.
Think you had enough, eh?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Melee's still unresponsive as hell. Dodging is indeed a thing, but losing 2/3 of my health and then getting stunned off the first hit is awkward. Alright, let's try this again. Though, do I have a spare perk point to throw around? I don't think I do. Yeah, I actually do need to get probably some Street Brawler to make this work.
Okay, I'll match you. We good?
All good. Let's go.
I got a Karenzakov and the Bone Marrow upgrade.
Wires or mantis blades out of your ass?
Right.
I asked because the last guy I fought tried to surprise me with long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start?
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Brawler I absolutely could do to have some more of. This is working out, though. Fucking hell. There we go, Krenzakov. Okay, I'm starting to like Gorilla Arms a whole lot more now. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, this shit's actually fun. Holy fuck. Damn it.
Think you had enough, eh?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm game for a rematch. I could always use the extra eddies. Now especially.
Okay, I'll match you. We good?
All good. Let's go. Careful now. I don't fuck around.
Fucking really?
Think you had enough, eh?
I want some of my money back. Because this is gonna take a few tries.
Okay, I'll match it. We good?
All good. Let's go. So bare hands only, right? No pulling any mono wires or mantis blades out of your ass?
Right.
I asked because the last guy I fought tried to surprise me with long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start?
Oh yeah, they're absolutely spicy. It's a difference between Yorkshire or green tea.
Yep. Ready to
But now I'll send you a message after what I'm done.
Fuck around.
Just gotta offer him some advice, because he is also a aspiring streamer. Oh, that fucking dash thing just ruins my full fucking stamina bar. What the hell? Yeah, with some Korenzakov cheese, I think I got this. Fuck. Yeah, no, damn.
Think you had enough, eh?
No, I had like a full bar, and then it just depleted after he pushed me.
Use the extra eddies. Now especially.
Okay, I'll match it. We good?
All good. Let's go. Careful now. I don't fuck around.
Yoink. Yeah, that's really kind of what I'm learning. And taking full advantage of the fact I've got a Korenzakov. But yeah, Brickcan streams earlier than I do. Like, early into the morning. Or at least for me, that is. Boop, boop, boop. Actually, more realistically, it hits the East Coast, not a problem. I will say, I kind of wish I wasn't so reliant on crits to do damage. Holy shit! Korenzakov teleport! Yeah, see? He pushed me and I lost my entire stamina bar. We're trying. Now I'm out. That's not a good position to be in. Save me, Korenzakov. Not dead yet. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Not a good position, not a good position. I fucked up. Yeah, there goes all my stamina again, because he pushed. I'm somehow managing. Come on. Oh, fuck off.
You had enough, eh?
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you know,
He does not get all my money. Also, hello, Anubis.
Okay, I'll match it. You good?
all good. Let's go.
What's a little annoying is because of my build, if I fuck up once, it's over.
Right.
I asked because the last guy I fought tried to surprise me with long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start?
Still, with Korenzakov cheese, I should have this.
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
I don't wanna. Oh, my friends will never believe me.
Still, having the Korenzakov does make this a whole lot easier. Because I guess it must be glitched or something, because if he hits me in Korenzakov, it doesn't actually drain my stamina. Which is quite nice, I must say.
You can't do that.
Yes, I can, and I will. Holy fuck, I just took off like a good 20% of his bar right there. I'll take it. More of learning where to aim my punches. Okay, that was greed right there. Full-on greed on my part. Look, considering this guy can take me out in one hit, I have to fight like Little Mac and be a little asshole. Ah, fuck. Fucking asshole. Son of a... Fuck. Should be able to get him this time.
We good?
I basically got greedy when I didn't need to there.
So bare hands only, right? No pulling any mono wires or mantis blades out of your ass?
I'd love to pull up my mono wires, but unfortunately that's not going to be a thing
I
here.
asked because the last guy I fought tried to surprise me with long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start?
I almost fell.
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Careful now. Don't fuck around.
Oh, I already exhausted my stamina too early. Uh-oh. So you know, the fact I'm getting my ass kicked on the easiest fight is not a good sign.
Think you had enough, eh?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Well, you know, I'm game for a rematch. I could always use the extra eddies. Now especially.
Okay, I'll match it. We good?
All good. Let's go. Careful now. Don't fuck around. Help!
That was some weird jankery, but that worked. Or it ended up working out. What the fu- Why am I not allowed to hit already? Well, I know it's the counter mechanic, but the combat, let's just say, this ain't no precision, you know, street fighting game. Boink, boink. Alright, that was dumb. That was legit dumb. Done.
Stop! Stop the fight! Can't you see he's had enough?
Did he drop a hun gun?
Oh, I'm sorry, shit.
Not another word, you pendejo. Hand over the stupid keys and let's go home.
Here. Spoiler for me.
You know, I know there's an achievement for getting all the cars in the game. Do I get screwed out of said achievement if I don't take this car? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Because honestly, I just want to let him keep the shit, but I also don't want to break that because... Oof. Sorry, just taking a quick sec. Auto jock. Alright, so Cyberpunk 2077 Auto Jock, and the car's name is a Vilefort. You know what? Fuck it.
Keep it. Everything. I won't take anything from you.
You... I mean, really?
Not my type of joke.
Listen... Shit. I don't know how to thank you.
Just don't lose what you still got left.
Don't intend to. Oof. You dodged one there, huh?
Mm-hmm. Pendejos have all the luck. Any ideas for a name?
Yeah, don't be a fucking idiot the second time in a row and you'll be good. Don't get me wrong, nice car, but I don't need it. Word is you realign Caesar's face, but let him keep the money. Nice gesture. He's a decent hombre. That's a rare species in this town. Streets are repping you up. Huh? Oh. Honestly, nice pickup. Not gonna lie. Okay, next fight. Oh. Fuck. Didn't know I hopped into an Arasaka raid. Okay. Ah, damn it. Not getting this part of the hack done. Oh my god, it's a mosh pit here. Might actually have to fight this one. Never mind. Oh. Listen, boss, about those Enviro nut jobs, it's a mess. We accidentally zeroed one of them. You weren't supposed to use your weapons. We didn't. Anyway, one of them went down, the rest of them attacked, we had to defend ourselves. Alright, no big loss, just get rid of the bodies. Yes, sir. Yeah, now that I have legendary quick hacks, that's basically how life goes. And I don't even have a full legendary quick hack suite yet. Like, I've got some, but I don't have a full. Message from the creators? We are young, we are strong, we are full of righteous anger, we are the creators. We will create a new order, do everything in our power to resist the chaos left to us by previous generations. Had enough of the polluted air, acid rain, and men in suits telling you what to do? Then join us, the creators of a new tomorrow. Don't let them destroy our dreams, don't let them destroy our world. Take matters into your own hands, don't brain dance your life away. Fight, come together, join our protest in Arroyo. You know, last time I heard about Arroyo, some angry tribal went around and just caused shit. Very good at what he did, though. Oh, that's a resident. Early quick hacks are powerful. Late game quick hacks are just straight up broken. Nah. Johnny says hi.
Yo, got a gig for you. Corpos like to call it human asset liquidation. It means someone's gotta go bye-bye. Fee's attractive, but not without good reason. Target's an animal. Check out the deeds attached.
Okay, so... Target's name is Logan Garcia. Runs an animals fight club. Used to fight himself, actually. Gets in the ring from time to time. Problem is he doesn't know when to put on the brakes. Recently knocked out his sparring buddy, Lenny Steiner, to the mat with a great dent in his skull. Except instead of calling for help, he had the kid thrown in the bay with a cinder block tied around his neck. The kid's mom, Monica Steiner, wants justice for her sweet baby boy, Lenny. More importantly, she's willing to pay to get it. Do the job, it's yours. Minus my modest cut, of course. Oh yeah, so we're gonna beat the beat first, and then we're gonna clean up things.
Hold it, Warren. You think you could just get in for free?
Out of my fucking way.
What? You think you're some kind of hot shit you can get in anyway?
Nothing to think about. I know it. So step the fuck aside.
Alright. Fucking go.
Thanks, buddy. I'm not going to enjoy Rhino. Something tells me I'm thoroughly going to not enjoy this.
Yeah, fuck you on.
Here for a fight.
You? Interesting.
Why interesting?
Wondering if I'll recognize you after.
I have not heard of Dental, actually.
This is a fight club, right?
Nah, it's a dentist's office. Unless you want your skull drilled, I'd move along.
Well, who's next? Anyone else?
Got a fight lined up here.
That's so.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. The NTW. The anti-mat rifle, right?
Well, watch yourself then. They don't like strangers here. One wrong look, and you're crawling through the gutter on busted legs. But you defeat me, I can vouch for you to the right folks. You could use the equipment, meet with the trainer, that kind of stuff.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
I'd say you're welcome. But there's still the matter of defeating me. And full disclosure, I've never lost a fight.
You say you've never lost. I say there's a first time for everything.
Ha! Sorry to say, you'll be disappointed. Come on.
So, goddamn, she's roided up. So, if there's no losing a wager, then we're good to go.
Got any good tech under the hood? Sensory filters, rotors, boosted core?
You're about to find out.
Ah! True, true. All right then. Shall we?
Let's get to it.
Good luck! You'll need it.
Well, of course you would like her. Big muscle woman who can kick ass, don't take shit from nobody. Practically your taste in a nutshell, as far as I'm aware of. And most people's taste nowadays. Ah! Kerenzikov. Thank God for Kerenzikov. Need a breather. Oh, oh wow. I somehow pulled that off. Oh shit. Well, that's my one hit for the fight. Come on. I can take you. Come on. Got her.
Ah! Okay, okay. I quit.
There we go.
Ah! Fuck!
Hey, hey, calm down.
Calm down? You want fucking calm? Ah! I'm so sorry.
You're not used to losing. I know.
Mm-hmm. And I don't ever want to. Listen, I'm done for today. But first, I'll make sure no one bothers you. Make yourself at home.
Hey, come on. No chest pounding.
I don't trust myself not to go egg.
It's nothing like that. I just wanted to say thank you.
For what?
For a good, clean fight. No funny business, no tricks. And a rare breath of fresh air. Hang in there, girl.
Yeah, that's a good way of handling things. And yeah, no, that is Big Gun. You beat Rhino? Holy fuck, congrats! But yeah, no, I can respect Big Gun. Bit bigger than the guns I normally would favor, but...
Clearly, you don't know him. You caved that guy's face in on purpose. Probably upstairs now, down in the loft.
That is true. For man-portable rounds, that is still within reason. You don't want to fire that thing standing, but still within reason. Wow, this setup sucks. Yeah, how do we do this? God, I love my Chrome. They end the exact same way, so hell of an easy data mine. No, I'm saying you don't want to you don't want to fire that standing. That thing will blow you clean off your feet. Same reason you don't fire the fucking, Beretta 50. Alright, so where is my target? That is a Raptor. I still appreciate the input for the number. Not gonna say, oh no, how dare you tell me the numbers? Bounce from here. Not the cleanest transition, but it'll do. Ah! Undertaker. Oh, I have to ID him. Shit. Oh yeah, I can do that, can't I? There he is. Look, sometimes I forget my own power, okay?
Your handsome little face is in for it now.
I didn't do nothing! All lies and disallegations, I swear. Look, he just dropped dead, okay? Not my fault that he randomly had a heart attack and died.
Hey, just got intel that Logan Garcia's knocking at the pearly gates. Client's very happy, so am I. Closing the contract, sending the green your way.
Heard things got ugly at the animals joint? Fuck, you never know with those freaks. Hope you made it out in one piece. No legendary ping yet. I mean, if I bulked up, maybe I could do it. I mean, I'm roughly about 220, but I'm also 6'8", so there you go. Technically, my exact number is 6'7" and 3/4. It's close. I just say 6'8" because that rolls off the tongue better. Oh, I've already gotten that card. Unite tall people of the world. Yeah, I couldn't grow that last fourth. Oh wow, she's fucking tiny, and I know that kind of tiny, because I'm used to people around me being 5'3". I thought the Pacific fight was right here. Jesus, there's a firefight going on down there. Ow. Silverhand says hi. I'm every part Norman, so, you know, got me some Irish blood in there. And some Scot, so, big boy. Also have some... Nah, my strongest blood ties actually to Russians, so, the Polish and the Russians, so, got me some Slav blood in there as well. That a voodoo? If it's a voodoo, I'm gonna have to take him out on principle.
You want blood? Is that why you're here? It's me.
Oh shit, it's Ozob!
What a coincidence.
I see you're in your element here.
Yeah, well, I love to entertain, put on a show. Could say I'm a clown at heart.
Mm-hmm. Meaning we gotta keep you far from kids' B-Day parties. Can't argue with that.
So it's you I'm fighting.
Depends.
On what?
If you want to get splattered. If so, then lace up, lay down some cash, and let's have some fun.
If I'm go... There we go. 32,000. Fuck.
Care to explain the nade nose?
What about it? It's where it's always been.
Right, but say someone were to give it a good poke.
Silly question. It does what all grenades do. So, you know, game plan accordingly.
Oh, fuck. Don't tell me it actually explodes.
If we're doing this, it's for serious scratch. I'm upping the stakes.
Oh, I see you're not joking around. No problem. I'll sweeten the pot. Come with me.
You two are ready to start?
Yeah, ready as I'll ever be.
May the best brawler win!
Your ass is mine! Guess I take your kidneys too!
Also, hi, Kajurn. You came in at the literal perfect timing. He's really not fighting me, is he? Okay, first of all, fuck you. Stop shooting. Or I can't right now. Oh, shit. Karen's a step. The primary technique of a Thracian brawler, using goddamn neural optic boosters. Plenty of room to maneuver around in here, though, so it gives me a lot of wiggle room to do this shit. Hilariously enough, Wales, I think, would happen to be one of the stronger ties I have to the Isles. Oh, shit! Got my back right up to the sand pit. Because I know my grandmother is very much, Oh, what the hell? Looks like he was eating something. Oh god, she's dead! Oh, that was a bad call. That somehow ended up working out for me, never punished. Ayo!
Stop. I'm done. I surrender. Woo-hoo. That was a doozy, V. Got me grinning like a goon, ear to ear. Here's your take. You earned every penny.
Thanks. You're a real bozo. You know that, Ozab.
A what? And you're Mr. Normal? Don't turn your nose up at me!
Hey, You do know that grenade's gonna pop one of these days, right? I avoid it, but someone else.
I know. You all die someday. At least when I do, there'll be fireworks.
Mr. V, I believe I've discovered the cause of my technical difficulties. Each Delamain vehicle is equipped with a simplified AI core that is responsible for the vehicle's autonomy in critical situations when contact with the core has been ruptured. If my assessment is correct, the AI cores have seceded from the Delamain network and have gone rogue, so to speak. I am attempting to work it out. How. Congrats on winning Pacifica. Heard the other guy had a grenade instead of a nose? God, I love Night City. Place is so fucking weird!
Your ass is mine!
Okay, fuck you. You shot the announcer, but I'm not letting you shoot Ozo. Well, it looks like I gotta kill all of you then.
Stop these fucking games!
Yeah, Gorilla Arms actually make melee combat actually kind of fun, not gonna lie. Good and satisfactory. Actually, you know what? Hell with it. I got the Kusanagi, might as well use it. Look, we don't judge for people's tastes. We just criticize them and beat the shit out of them. Absolute power of the Kusanagi that I can upend a thing. Yikes. Oh yeah, now that I actually have levels that I can, you know, use. Tech ability. I'll sit on that perk point for right now. I don't think I actually need it, given I found out a way how to fight without, Yeah, but it's Cyberpunk 2077. The game's not exactly, stable. Well, actually, no, the game's very stable on PC, but, you know. People have made better and funnier memes than I ever will about how buggy the game can be. I kind of did the slide there. So this bastard...
A Rostovich? You blind motherfucker? Tetronica Loga's right there. The SPT-32 Grad. Best sniper ever made, hands down.
I got a fight here. You buck?
In the flesh. Looking at you's making my wallet wet. Yo, I'm putting all I got against you.
No lack in confidence, I see.
And I'll show you why. This arm's military issue. Titanium bones, carbon fiber. Could punch a hole through a tank if I wanted. So, we got a deal? Was that piss I smell dripping down your leg?
This rifle, Grad, as you said. Where'd you get it?
A little souvenir from when I served. Why?
Just curious. Heard that was a limited series. Only 300 manufactured. KGB issue.
Well, well. I see I got a gun enthusiast on my hands. But we ain't here to talk iron. We're here to break bones and crack chrome. So, you accept my offer or not?
I don't know. I'll raise you instead.
Told you already. I'm laying out all I got.
Toss in the sniper. I mean, that is. Unless you're scared.
Of you? I don't give a fuck about you. Done. Rifles on the table. Follow me.
Let's go, boy.
You ready? Not too scared, are you, Buttercup?
I look forward to it.
Like that. You like getting your ass beat, huh?
That's what the Kerenzikov is for. Getting corner raped. That won't be the first time I also, you know, get corner raped too. Fuck.
Like I thought. Took you for a marshmallow.
Alright. I don't want to drop 12k out of nowhere. So yes, I'm going to be a little bastard about this. Still, I do remember this guy being an asshole.
Just curious. I don't...
Still, she is absolutely mean.
Not too scared, are you, Buttercup? Like that.
And yes, I did. Ah, yes, Kerenza Warp. I'm gonna just start calling that from now on. When I synaptic boot so hard that I just fly across the field. So, we do need a slight change in strategy to make this work, but Kerenza Warping seems to be working out just fine. Come on. Come on, Marine. Semper Fi. Very weak defense game. Honestly, Greed is kind of almost the right call here. Because it goes so hard, he doesn't really have a whole lot of block windows for himself. So I can just punish immediately. Though, that kick just fucked me up a little bit. Kerenzikov doesn't use stamina for some reason. One more burst should get him. Okay, it takes up a tiny amount. Fuck. He's done.
Shh. Or I'll rip that tongue out. Come on. Hand over the rifle.
Over. Rotten meat. Get him!
Oh, wow. Look at this absolute badass. Little fucking sore loser is gonna get his friends killed. $9,999 extra euro. Oh, all my money back. Nice. I'll take it. Oh, it's absolutely brutal. Let me say, V, I knew you'd go far. But I didn't think you'd get this far. You're up against the finals against Razor Hugh, pro heavyweight champion, one of the best in history. This will be a fight that'll go down in history. I could feel it. How does it compare to my Overwatch? Slightly better. Adds explosive tips to weapon ammo. Nice. I don't think you're supposed to randomly get, you know, that amount of money, so they didn't, you know, actually program that in. So last fight... Well, yeah, because Overwatch is, it effectively functions as a tech rifle, whilst this rifle apparently counts as a, really? Effectively, it functions as an explosive, sniper rifle. Or rather, it's only using heap rounds. You know what? Fuck it. Car, please. Ow, the burning. Well, that's the reason I said heap instead of heat. It's not anti-tank, but I assume that this stuff is made to, you know, explode and then try to get through target. Given it's a fucking anti-mat. Fair enough. Actually, you are completely correct about that. Not very much tanky, so what the... Also, sorry about killing all the voodoo boys, but they fucking deserved it. Hey, Rhino.
Yo, Rhino. I see you're keeping busy.
Next time, I'm wiping the floor.
Nice non-voice.
Hail Cesar. Shouldn't you be putting up a cradle or something?
2 days tomorrow.
So, what now?
What now? The title match. You go up against Razor Hughes. Heard of him, haven't
You got a shaving cream sponsor?
Well, fuck Buck.
He's a 3-time heavyweight champion. Never thought I'd see him here. Because, you know, he's a star athlete. He's a elite sport. But then his agent tells us it's a good PR move for him. Razor returning to his roots and all that. Prove he's still a kid from the streets.
Do I even have a shot?
Good question. You could be very good. Scott. He's a fine. Titanium bones, hydraulic joints. All optimized by Night City's best bioengineers. Out of it. Maybe Victor will have some tips for tricks.
What, Vic's here?
What? You think he'd miss an occasion like this? But listen, I'll be honest. Don't look good. But maybe that's better. If Razor's winning anyway, maybe you're looking to earn a little something on it.
I'll pass.
Hey, hey. You don't even know what it is yet.
Yeah, I can guess. So again, I'll pass. I fight to win. Period.
Okay, Jesus, be that way.
What's up, Vic?
Vic, what are you doing here?
What do you mean? I came to see the fight of the year. Everybody on the street's buzzing about it. Don't let me down now, you hear?
No boosts. Damn.
Well, if it isn't my favorite twins in Night City.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't control the music when they're blasting it at 120.
Twins! It's just me! Anyway, I'm fine. Thank you.
Where's the last guy? That's 3. Where's 4?
What?
1 round! All it's gonna take for you to kiss my feet, beg for mercy.
But Ozob. I want to talk to my grenade boy, damn it. Damn it. Best boy isn't here. Alright, fuck it, let's do it.
I'm ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, night citizens, it's time for our heavyweight bout. Facing each other tonight, we have Razor Hughes and let's hear it. On to your corner.
V, hey, how are your spirits before the fight?
Good. My knuckles are itching.
Don't get far in this sport without confidence. Positive thinking's only gonna get you so far against an opponent like Razor.
How do you mean?
The guy's a tank. Seriously, nanofiber, real skin, shock absorbers. You can knock him on the head with a meat mallet.
Appreciate the pep talk.
Hold on now. I'm not done. He's got a weakness. Had some abdominal muscle swapped out a week ago, and they haven't taken to him fully just yet.
Aim center mass.
You hit him there, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Thanks, Vic. I'll keep it in mind.
No headshots this time. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Let's start this thing.
Gotta keep up the defense. Is ring out a thing? Doesn't look like it. All it takes is one fucking hit. And I'm basically out of it. There's not a whole lot of room to navigate. Oh, it's tiny as hell. That's why I was worried about if ring out was a thing, or if I could fling myself off of the Kerenzikov. Is he berserking or something? Oh, really? Oh, fuck off. So I'm kind of trying to aim low, but I'm also doing my best to focus on survival because I know I'm not going to get him in like a few blows. So best to survive instead of,
I'm ready. honestly?
Yeah, he's a tough matchup. No one's unbeatable. Even him.
How do you mean? Let's start this thing.
Not seeing any particular difference here.
Keep the pressure till he breaks.
Probably glitched or something. I mean, they're also making a point of emphasizing it, so, no, that's because I've got Shock Fist on, and it applies the shock effect. Oh, hey, my biomonitor kicked in for once. Later, Brit dude. Sorry. A little focus on the fight, but Happy New Year's, dude. Thanks for stopping on by. Yeah, that's a little frustrating that I guess the main mechanic isn't working right now. Yeah, no, understandable, dude, but still, happy Friday. And here's to a new year.
I'm ready.
I think I'll go back to doing a more... the same strategy I used to get here. I'm gonna give that another shot. Come on, asshole. Though I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a wash right here. I do note that hitting him around the midsection is actually doing damage compared to no damage. Because as it stands, I'm not doing anything to him right now. With the abdominal hits, I'm actually doing a little bit. I may have glitched him. Yeah, he's glitched. This is not winning the fight fairly. I mean, that is a fair point. Why do you think I got gorilla arms? I can't fight fair. I'm body 6. $32. Yeah, but consider the following, mech. Being godlike at hacking.
Victory and the prize belong to me, your champion. You think this is how it ends? Did I just let you out my grip?
You'd be wise to. Don't think you could take another beating.
This ain't over between us. Meet again. Tomorrow, next year. This definitely ain't the last.
Yeah, see you around then. I suggest you train in the meantime.
Alright. Does anyone want to see a fair fight, or are we just going to take it being dirty? Because fighting stupid, all that jazz, understandable. Yeah, you don't fight fair. On the other hand, I did glitch him out, so...
This would happen. Only the best could be me.
We take him. Also, only 4,000 for the win? What the fuck? All that, and I only get 4,000 out of the deal.
Ah! Now that is boxing! Congrats! Well done. Really, congrats.
Slick work, V.
I had a good coach in my corner.
So yeah, fuck doing that again on second thought.
Yeah. It went perfect. And Razor lost. How much? Tons? Few thousand at least? What can I say? I'm a good actor.
Walking off with only 4,000 and a title. Jesus Christ. I'm tempted just to go to a Ripper dock and get my regular arms back. Yup. Just remember, wrestling isn't real, kids. They're certainly a lot more fun. Though I've seen some Mantis arms in action. I've seen them be pretty damn really. Road's full of adventure. Alright, where can I get me a Ripper? I still considered blinking people out of existence to be the best form of death. Because I don't have the body stat for it. Don't think I've been to this clinic before. Doc Ryder.
Great. So, as I was saying...
Never get yourself chipped? Kind of like having a dentist with no teeth, isn't it?
I have good rep. You won't hear any complaint about me.
But why? I mean, your job would be a lot easier with some zoom-capable Karashi optics.
I'm sure it would. Until the day this planet gets hit by a massive solar flare. I'm talking about a geomagnetic storm that wipes out all live circuit systems. Implants included. So why would I get Karashi if sooner or later I just go blind?
So, why'd you become a Ripper, Doc?
Why are you chipping other people with chrome?
I like the job. Besides, nobody wants to hear the truth anyway.
Fuck me, what a show. You're a legend, V. Thanks.
You mind taking a look at my chrome?
Sure. Make yourself comfortable.
Let's see this Uber deck. Netwatch NetDriver Mark V. A cyberdeck series used by the best Netwatch agents and a frightening beast in terms of its offensive capabilities. It's best if Netwatch didn't catch you using this. Spread distance 60%, recovery rate by 9 units per 60 seconds, does 30% extra damage, offensive quick hacks can be uploaded to 3 targets within a 6-meter radius, and it slots in 6. Does it come in green? Oh, and he has all the legendary arms. I'll take my monowire, thanks. Am I allowed to show that on this stream? Bionic joints, because why not? And good subdermal armor. Got any good head brain stuff? Oh, yeah, you do. What do you got for the heart? Unfortunately, I can't get any of these other ones. Yeah, you know what? I'm good for that. I need to actually start making some money again because I just dropped so much fucking money on this. Casually carrying around 9,000 eddies worth of junk. Nothing wrong with that style of play. If it's how you hack, it's how you hack. We're all unique forms of crackers. I have 2 system resets? When did I get the second one? I still use my grenades to a degree. Never know when you might need a quick pop explosive. Oh yeah, I forgot I could probably upgrade one of my hacks or two. Let's go with getting ping up there. Except I can't upgrade it to super ping. Oof. Ping. Synapse burnout. Plus they sell for literal pennies. Ah, it's nice to get my actual hands back. I'm going to do something unprecedented. Something you'll probably never see in any other playthrough. Nah, I don't really have enough time for random encounters at this point. We're at 8 o'clock. But I do want to... As much as the faux boxing is a high point, I think we can end it on a higher point. Remember when I had an apartment? So yeah, stuff does get added here over time. Time to not use the pillows. Actually sleeping in our bed. Imagine that shit. Hey, got your number from Caption. Thanks for all your help with the car. Listen, there's just one last thing. I won't be coming to NC anytime soon. There's this sweet ride I had to leave behind. Be a damn shame for her to sit alone and gathering rust and dust. It's a Quadra Turbo R. It's yours now. Go wild, have fun, show off. Sending you the coordinates. Check your map. It's near the train tracks out in the Rancho. Cars in a garage near the loading station. Adios, V. Oh, even has first aid. Smart lad.
How many times do I have to tell you? As long as you hung with them, you won't set foot in my house. No way.
Hey, gig's all set up super sweet like. Tonight, at the Red Turn.
Talk to Carrie? Didn't change his mind or anything?
No, not at all. He's pretty stoked, in fact. Haven't seen him like this since the Silverhand days.
What about Henry? Still not on board?
Didn't even try. Not wasting my breath on that dick tip. Well, so, see you tonight. And don't worry about your axe. Got the gear all rounded up.
So I'm gonna check out this car. Then, we're gonna have us a solo. Play some music. Oh, I just got a random crap ton of money for some reason. I'll take it, sure, just not sure where the money came from. This thing looks fine to me. Can I get in the car? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why does this thing turn like... What the fuck? Rides like a dream, doesn't she? Take good care of her. Thanks again. She doesn't ride like a dream when I can't stay... When I tap the fucking turn wheel and I go like 30 degrees. I mean, that's fair. I mean, when it gets going, it turns okay. When you're starting off, yeesh. You tap and you're already 170 degrees in the other direction. Yeah, this thing doesn't even compare to a Caliburn. Even, you know, accommodating for the fact that the Caliburn is a top-tier car. Well, I suppose for the price of free, it's not awful.
No one. This job. Sometimes it's hurry up and wait.
Fuck this country.
Órale, esa mesa se los cañas.
Let's rock.
Hey, V.
V, got something for you. Don't know if you know, but once upon a time, this was Silverhand's.
Fuck, Nancy just gets shit done. She just whispered Mikoshi in her ear. We'll be all set.
Cheeky fuck.
How you feeling ahead of the show?
Weird. Like, I'm about to pretend to be myself. Plus, Johnny's out. Never thought I'd say I missed the bastard. But, I damn well do.
How about you tell me what happened with Henry?
Ancient history. Kept falling into all sorts of crap, then I'd have to dig him out.
You got tired of getting your hands dirty all the time.
All wrong. Managed to get him a gig with a decent band. Henry quit using, got his shit together. Things were going great, so he booted me out of his life.
Wow.
Stopped needing you.
For a little. Made it a month partying with his new pals.
Fucking rude.
And they tossed him out because he started acting up again. Ran into him on the street. Total mess. Gonk even fainted for effect. A tug at my heartstrings.
What did you do?
Left him right there and made damn sure he couldn't find me again.
Looks like he got what he deserved.
Hey, thanks for putting the gig together.
Please.
He's looking at his old axe all put back together.
Silverhand was probably the same.
Worse. At least Carrie did what I told him to do, kept out of my hair.
And Johnny's like, the fuck?
Where's Carrie?
Should be here any minute. Told me you play really well. Better be true, because there won't be a dress rehearsal.
Right. Can't let that full house down.
Honestly, got no idea who these people are.
Just strays. Carrie didn't want word to get around.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
You think the media caught wind of this?
For sure. Hyenas.
I'd worry more about Henry's replacement.
Carrie got Drowson from Cutthroat to join us. I know him. Seen him play.
And? He any good?
He's fine. Just fine. You're the mystery dish here.
Pill time, just be discreet.
And if I start puking blood again?
Don't go making a scene. This is Carrie's big night.
Got a feeling Nancy doesn't think I can keep up with them.
Well, she's right. Ready to thrash?
Have fun.
Look at styling.
Let's motor.
There you are. This is Drowson. Cutthroat.
Hey, big fan, huge fan. You too? Got all their albums? I mean, I never
Chill,
dreamed that.
Joan. He's in the same boat as you. Want to talk to a star? Talk to me. We'll get that shaking under control. I think my shakes are the same. Or worse.
Crowd got you stressed, or is it me?
Fuck you.
And missed you too. All right, let's do this.
Let's rock. F to rock. Do I have to do anything? Or do I just get the rock out? Just don't get me wrong, I'm down to rock out. Not give me any specific commands for the mic. To be fair, I'm just a guitarist.
This is fucked up.
What is?
Actually, got pretty nervous for this thing. Felt like I had something to prove. To myself, to you, whoever the fuck. But all I did was have a good time. That's it.
Want to do it again?
Huh? No. That was enough.
In that case, here. Take it. As a souvenir.
You sure?
Won't play without you. Just wouldn't be the same.
See what you're doing here. But I still plan on playing. You want to hear a new...
Johnny.
Oh. He's gone, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, but he can still hear you.
Thanks, but not in the mood for hovering tables and voices from beyond the grave right now.
Please don't shoot me.
Maybe you should hang on to this, actually.
How's the gig?
Hella free. Samurai's found its new groove.
Damn shame I had to miss it.
You can still come to my show.
You shouldn't have, really.
The very gun I tried to shoot Johnny with when he broke into my house.
Meaning, you tried to shoot me.
Yeah. And earlier... Man, never mind. Cool. Feel like I fell asleep and woke up 50 years later. Back to work then. Take care, V. I'll be in touch.
Well, it wasn't so bad, was it? Too bad Care's gone off.
Guess he had somewhere to be. Badly.
Probably writing a new song as we speak.
Isn't that what you wanted? Make him feel better?
Better, but not that good.
Johnny, don't ever leave me again. I can't live without you.
A little of that could go a long way.
Hope that's it for last requests.
Maybe. Now you get a chance to do what you will.
Gotta go talk to Hanako. Fast.
Okay. Your choice.
Let's go.
Oh, shit. She happens to be right here. God, I have so many saves. This is seriously basically endgame right here. I think I still got a little more to go before I end it, but definitely.
It was fine. Great.
Axe went out of tune after
This isn't like sharing a body anymore, it's sharing a life, or whatever's left of Johnny's. The hot date with Rogue and setting up the meet with Carrie sure means a lot to the guy. Sometimes the little gestures of friendship make you forget the inevitable. But as long as it all works out, only you'll be standing at the end. So Carrie's gun is a little weaker, but on the other hand, it has room to grow. Not a bad piece. Holy fuck. Yeah, this'll do.
Had enough of this shit.
If I can nail it in the head, fucking beautiful. Yeah, this'll do nicely. I'll probably need a pistol spec a little bit to make it work, but... yeah, this'll do. Nice. I mean, why would you? Irons are perfectly fine. It's because people want to put scopes or other such things to turn them into sniper rifles. I'm actually kind of one of the weird people who believe that irons on most guns work out nicely. On something like a rifle, yeah, put on some sights because you're engaging at extreme range. But a pistol, come on, you're using it at close range. Irons also don't go out. Yeah, hollows go out if someone hits you with an EMP. Irons are always gonna be there. Tech can fail, steel doesn't. Either case, I'll wrap it up for the day. We were kind of over time as is, but you know, rock solo. Why not? So Monday's probably when we're wrapping this thing up. Do a little bit more of the side quest and digressing. Finish up the main story, and if we've got time, either do something else or just do a bit of side questing in the city itself. Either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time, and have yourselves a good evening. Boy, and Happy New Year's.